I mean, I'm gonna push to talk anyway, so.
Yeah. Okay. All right, everyone ready for me to try to explain these things?
I'm okay
Yeah.
with try. Like, yeah, let's try.
Basically, I gotta get music on. Feck. 1 second.
I have Kiwo's investigation playlist on.
All right, send it to. I'll play that as well. Let's see here. Oh, is it on Spotify? No, don't. Never mind.
Yeah, it's on Spotify.
I'll just do what I did.
You want what?
Can I get a link?
Yeah,
send
whoever
the
wants
link.
it, I'll just put it in the chat.
Yeah, send it.
Just listen to British patriotic music.
It's Dimka free.
So, the way we play this game. Oh, the accent's slipping already. Okay. We are part of the Baker Street Irregulars, which are people who help the lovely Sherlock Holmes when he's too busy. Yeah, irregular Baker Street. Yep. Okay. Basically, we're given a case. I'm gonna read out the preface or whatever, and then we have to solve it. Now, there is a stipulation. There's like 2 options to play the game. Either you don't go to too many, or like you're limited on the number of leads you can follow, or you're not. Now, Dyoti and I decided last time that it was like we would rather just follow the leads that we can, and then when we feel kind of comfortable, go through with it. And I think that worked last time. Well, I say worked. It didn't work, but basically, we'll just follow the number of leads that we want to go to without overdoing it. Let's just say it that way. Regardless, we have a bunch of different information that will help us. So we'll get the map of London, which is the big map. The London directory, which I think someone's already started looking through over here. Again, it's linked in one of the things. And a list of informants. So on the back of the directory... Oh, it's on this one. Where is it? It's in the back of... Oh, the back of the rules. We have a list of informants. So we have Sir Jasper Meeks, which is the head medical examiner. H.R. Murray, it's a criminologist. Scotland Yard. Diradsley O'Brien, he's with the National Archives. Somerset House, which is births, deaths, and marriages. Edward Hall, which is a lawyer. Portkey Sinwell, he's the owner of a pub. He's good with like illegal affairs and stuff. Fred Pollock, he's a member of the Criminal Underground. He leaves coded information about the activities of Moriarty at the toy shop. Henry Ellis, he's a reporter. He can help us with current event on foreign affairs. Quinton Hogg, he's a reporter for the Police Gazette. He can help with criminal cases. Mycroft Home, so he can help with politics and government. Langdon Pike, he knows all like society and stuff like that. Gossip. Central Carriage Depot, which helps us with like movements. Lomax, which is a librarian. He can help with this encyclopedia research. And then, of course, Sherlock Holmes. But he might spoil it, so it's kind of like a last option there.
What about Elizabeth Doyle?
She's probably with Scotland Yard there. So that's...
Here, she's Brandon Anderson.
Jesus Christ, dear God, no.
Alright, I'm sorry. I'm gonna derail this fast. I'm sorry.
Hey, oh my God. And then we also have the newspapers. So the way with the newspapers work, so there's like 10 cases. I don't remember how many cases there are. But, so Dyoti and I did one already, which was about a guy who sold weapons. And he, died.
Michael Simone.
Yeah, we caught Michael Simone.
Here too.
But basically, each case, you're allowed to use more and more newspapers, because obviously it has a certain day it takes place, so the newspapers from the past are going to be applicable. So the two newspapers that we can use for today are Monday, June 11th, which is when this case takes place, and Monday, March 12th. So we can use those two different newspapers. Yeah, and again, you can use the things on here, which are kind of weirdly applied on this thing, or not. Here's the Tin Soldier thing, which is the one that we're doing today. If you need more copies of the newspaper or different things, I think you can just duplicate it. So yeah, use that link I sent you. It's probably going to be a better format. But yes.
The cholera.
What?
It's on the Times.
What are the cholera?
Cholera returns for the past 24 hours. Report 115 cases. Oh. And 36 deaths in the province of Brindisi, being a decrease of 32 cases. 12 deaths compared to the preceding day. Today's figures include figures. This was a British thing. 11 cases and 3 deaths in the town of Brindisi.
God, that damn cholera. Okay. All right. So that's kind of.
Shucks.
Okay, so that's our sort of like what we've got there, right? Now we've got a whole bunch of stuff. There's like a scoring thing at the end. Not too fussed about that. Just try to solve the thing. So what I'm gonna do, I'm not gonna read through the lecture again because we did that last time. Basically, all the lecture tells us is here's your list of informants. Use them. Now, when you pull open. Melvin, thank you so much for the gifted sub. When you pull open the... Where is the list of informants? 1 second.
This thing on the left, it's just like the yellow pages, right?
Well, we have that, but where's our informants list? It would be on the rules, but here, let me... Where's my phone? That sounds like... 1 second, let me grab my phone. Amelina.
I've been to London once.
I used to live near London.
I've been that shit times.
I got to see the opening of Parliament. When we were in London.
Oh, the whole
Yeah, the whole like
up on
parade.
the door.
No, they had like the whole like parade to with like all the carriages and guards and shit out near what was it? What station?
Wait, Dyoti, where in England are you from? If you... Oh. Wait, Dyoti, where are you from in England, if you're willing to disclose?
I'm from the
Oh, wait, have we had this discussion?
I believe we have. The place that I'm specifically from is very, very tiny.
Yeah, please don't dox yourself. I've learned if I say the city that I went to university in and my real name, people can find out about me, so we're not going to do that.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah, no, from south of
Birmingham. Birmingham.
Wait,
Oh, it's quite loud.
I just visit Captain Birmingham
Wait, why is the music?
at the NEC.
Oh.
The line event. Insomnia
There we go.
69.
Thank you.
Oh. NEC's
Thank you,
right.
Emily. I appreciate it. Okay, so I put the thing in there with the list of informants, so that'll help us when we're going through that, and then we have the directory as well. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open up the Tin Soldier, which is what we're doing today. I will read the preface, and then we will go from there. So make sure you've got some sort of notes going. Alrighty, any questions before I read this?
I need paper.
Lots, but I'm gonna figure it out. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Trust me, my brain is still like trying to figure out what the hell is. I don't know how to go from here. So yeah, we're gonna figure it out. It's gonna go great.
Just trying to see how many Sherlock puns I can make and like callbacks.
Why is my mic doing something weird? I'm sure it's fine. You know,
It'll be fine. Let's wing it.
Okay.
It's fine.
Case 2. The Tin Soldier. 11th of June, 1888. We are at 221 Baker Street, celebrating the conclusion of our previous case when we hear a clamor in the street below, followed by the ringing of the front doorbell, and then the sound of heavy footfalls on the stairs. It seems as if our moment of triumph is to be short-lived. Come in, Lestrade. Lestrade timidly peeks in, his face betraying surprise at being recognized before he is seen in. Ready, Holmes, exclaims Watson. I suppose you will tell us that Lestrade rings the doorbell in the most distinctive way, and that you would only recognize his footsteps anywhere. No, my dear Watson, not at all. What'd you say?
Lestrade is hot.
Interesting. I mean, I could see it. We are off topic. No, my dear Watson, not at all. But since the trip from the front door to ours is made within seconds and was unaccompanied by a warning screech from Mrs. Hudson, must be presumed she knew the caller. Who else would be in such a hurry and gain immediate entry but Inspector Lestrade with some pressing and professional manner? Besides, while at the window a few moments ago, I glimpsed the inspector's carriage turning onto Baker Street. Inspector, now that you have regained your breath, how can I be of service to you? Lestrade plops down in a chair and gasps out. General Farnsworth Armstead, one of the 6 surviving Waterloo Tontine ticket holders, has been murdered. Waterloo Tontine, says Watson. A lottery of sorts. In 1815, the Tontine was set up to aid veterans at the Battle of Waterloo, Wellington's victory over Napoleon. For £1, one bought the ticket in the name of some young relative. Longevity is paramount to winning. The ticket proceeds amounted to over £1 million, half of which went immediately to veterans and their family for medical and hardship expenses. The remainder went to an account at the Bank of England, where it has been collecting interest all these years. The sole surviving ticket holder will claim the prize. A king's ransom, certainly, exclaims Watson. Who are the surviving ticket holders? The oldest is Captain Robert Jurgens, 82. Then Anita and Claire Thomas, twins, 80 years old. William Rowland, aged 79. Peter Dudley, 77. General Armstead was the youngest at 74. The Times is sponsoring some big to-do involving the Tontine survivors on the 18th, says Holmes. That's right, a Waterloo anniversary banquet held at Langham Hotel. Why is the name Armstead familiar? Perhaps, Watson, you were thinking of the General's book, Treasures of the Conquerors, says Holmes. He was a noted art collector, I believe. Indeed he was, Mr. Holmes, says Lestrade. He was interested in valuables, which at the time belonged to a famous military man. The book traced the history of various objects and how they passed from collector to collector. Quite a sensation it was, if you know what I mean. At the time of his death, he was working on a revised edition for his publisher, Norgate and Company. It was to contain an entirely new chapter on the family's diamond called the Polar Star, which at one point belonged to Joseph Bonaparte, Napoleon's brother. The general had information which stretched the gem to its previous owner. What do you think, Holmes? I think, Inspector, that you should tell us the circumstances around the General's death, says Holmes. Oh, at 10 o'clock this morning, the General's valet and former batman, David Sennett, admitted a caller to the General's study. The caller was an elderly gentleman. Anyone in the morning, while he was at the work. I skipped over a line. The caller was an elderly gentleman, hunched over his cane, with a French accent unknown to Sennett. It was all very unusual in that the General never sees anyone in the morning while he's at work. But the gentleman insisted that the General would read a letter. He would be the exception to that provided rule, and so it was. Sennett took the letter to the General, who went very pale when he read it. He told Sennett to let the man in, sensing something amiss. Sensing something amiss, Sennett dawdled in the area of the study for the next 15 minutes or so. Suddenly he heard the distinct sound of swordplay. He then tried to enter the study, but found the door securely locked. As he attempts to force it, he heard a crash and a breaking of glass. He gave it up, raced to the kitchen, and out the back door to enter the study from the garden. The caller had vanished by the time he arrived, and the General was leaning against a display case of military miniatures, the shattered top of which accounted for the broken glass. Before Sennett could assist him, he almost dropped a rapier from his hand and fell over dead. I take it, asks Holmes, that the letter was so I take it, asks Holmes, that the letter that so upset the General was nowhere to be found? Correct, Mr. Holmes. Well, Inspector, we shall put our brains and our feet to the task. Thank you, Mr. Holmes. Okay, I'm never doing accents again. So, that's it. Basically, couple things of note here. We have got these Waterloo Tauntines. So, 8 survivors. And this guy, you just want to live to be the last. So yeah, there's probably something surrounding the murders, right, of that, where it's like, it's, you know, it's the fact that he's probably murdered for that. Or the fact that, he knew where this diamond was, the Polar Star. He was also writing this book, and apparently this book is interesting, so we can go to the library. And then of course the letter.
There was a diamond that was never found. This month marks the first anniversary of the daring De Vere diamond theft.
Oh, where's that at? Oh, De Vere's diamond's never found.
Right.
Yeah.
Nat Cook, who was convicted of the crime and is now serving a sentence in Millbank prison, persists in his claims of innocence. 2 men committed the robbery and 2 men were tried, but only Cook was convicted. Jonathan Small, his co-defendant, was acquitted.
Bloody DOJ.
Fuck the DOJ on God.
On camp, no kizzy.
Okay, so that's interesting. We could talk to his publisher. Let me write this. So I think we have a few leads. I mean, I think firstly we should go visit the crime scene.
Yeah.
It's typically a good start. We could then talk to a military historian. We could talk to a librarian.
I want to see what the letter said. Do they have that?
No. So the letter was missing. Oh, are we allowed to look at the questions first? I don't
know. I was looking at them though. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, I've already looked at them. Well, I looked at the part 1 ones. I didn't even
yeah,
bother.
let's not look at those. How do I get past these again?
Oh. Just gotta turn it over. A lot going on in this newspaper though.
Yeah, it's not all relevant, you know? I'm trying to find like a... There we go. Okay, alrighty. So...
Sure, it's not all... Like, what's this? Indian mission. We understand that the Viceroy of India has decided that his eldest son, Lord Clandboy, shall accompany the mission to Kabul. That seems relevant.
I mean, this does seem very important. Let's make a note of that. It's very important.
The headless body of a European who had been missing since the attack by Kuki raiders on Lieutenant Stewart's surveying party in the Chittagong Hills has been discovered near the British camp.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened to the other newspaper?
I don't know, I just had the one that has the cholera stuff on it. Ooh, there's burglaries.
Okay, but these two are the same one, but we need the July or the whatever today is
The one I've been looking at is March. Monday, March 12th.
Yeah, where do we get the other ones? Oh,
We
here
have
it
to
is.
go
I
to a
found it.
newspaper
I found it. I
stand?
found it.
Okay.
I just put that over.
Disasters at sea.
Another royal
What's this? Is this like a business advertising?
Frederick's
Sir Henry
best and cheapest
Thompson.
Arnicious food.
Oh. Sir Henry Thompson says,
We're
I know
gonna be too
nothing
distracted
equal.
by we're gonna get too distracted by all the stuff we can look at.
Okay, yeah, but let's go to the crime scene.
But
Where
look,
Yeah, let's go to the crime
automatic
scene.
self-adjusting suction.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Crime scene. Crime scene is get out of here. I want out.
There's Jesuits in Canada.
Okay, so we need to find where this guy lives. Because it's gonna be at his house, right? So General Farnsworth Armstead. Let me pull up in the directory.
You
And we'll
guys,
put a pin.
I had a pin right there ready in the guy's eye, and somebody put it back.
Is that an important spot? Oh, here we
Yes.
go. 27 Northwest. So
Northwest.
C25.
37. These streets do not make any sense.
It's London.
Yeah,
It's
well, I mean,
London.
yeah, it still
Yeah,
doesn't
it's
make any
just-
sense.
It's London for you. We didn't have
That's
the
London,
advantage.
baby. Oh, I found it. Is it
Yeah,
this one?
it's-
Like where
no,
my
it's
little
this
guy
one
is?
here.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
what I mean.
Oh, there's two.
It's 27.
well, no, because but look, it's
This is
in
Brick
this
Street.
red section. See these red streets are the section.
Yeah, I didn't realize Charing Cross Road was the corner.
Okay, let's definitely go to there. Okay, let's.
We're there.
All right, give me a second. Oh yeah, there's a whole other mechanic about like time. Fuck that shit. We're not gonna do that. I'm just gonna S plus mode. We'll get there fine.
There.
S plus mode. S
Plus horse. S plus horse.
Most.
It's the way you do it. You
Or
just
S plus carriage.
there's like certain horses, but they all have little letters branded into them. So we want the one with the S plus in it. Just make sure we get those horses.
They did their S plus homework.
Jesus. All right. At the Armstead home, we find that the police have cordoned off the premises, and is only after mentioning Inspector Lestrade's name in a loud and indignant tone that we're able to gain admittance. We pass into a large foyer which houses some of the general's art collection. On one pedestal is an alabaster vase. A card states that it once belonged to Alexander the Great, given to him in tribute by an Egyptian prince. In a glass-enclosed niche is a jade necklace owned by Augustus Caesar's wife, Livia. In all, there are some 15 objects in the foyer, none of which appear to have been disturbed. At the study door, we have met by the general's valet and former batman, David Sennett. We judged him to be the general's contemporary, that is, in his 70s, more by his white hair and weathered face than by any deterioration of his physique. He is, in fact, slim and athletically built. One has no problem imagining that he is in uniform. One has no problem imagining that his uniform of 40 years ago still fits him perfectly. Ramrod stiff.
What?
Ramrod stiff. Only his eyes wait, what? Only his eyes betray any emotion, and they are quite red from weeping. He readily agrees to conduct us on a tour of the premises. The study is a very large room, devoid of furniture, save for the desk at the opposite end of the room. To our right, between two bookcases, is a glass-enclosed display, the top of which has been shattered. In the glass case is a diorama of some 200 military figurines. Hanging on the wall above are flags, sabers, and the hussars pelisse and other military equipage. Their general called this his Waterloo Wall, explained Senate. Their memories these are mementos of the great battle, and of course the Tontine ticket. The ticket, a large certificate really, is framed and hanging at about eye level among the other paraphernalia. This is where I found the general, says Senate. Leaning over the diorama, he must have smashed the glass with the pommel of his rapier. What does the diorama represent? It is a depiction of the last great British charge which swept the French from the field of Waterloo. The Iron Duke, as the Duke of Wellington was called, is waving his hat to signal the advance. Here, now. Senate points to the figurine representing Wellington. While all the other figurines are advancing towards the viewer, the figure of Wellington is turned around in the opposite direction, that is to say, facing the wall. How strange, says Senate. He's about to set it right when we caution him that nothing in this room should be touched until the police investigation is complete. On the wall opposite of the Waterloo Wall are hung 2 crossed cavalry pennants. Below them, at man's height, is a single rapier. There is a dust pattern on the wall which crosses it, indicating the missing twin. It was the rapier that the general had, explained Senate. A chair, notably placed by the desk for the use of visitors, has been moved against the wall under the rapier. Faint footprints soil the fabric of the seat. Several handwritten pages, which represent the revisions of his book, Treasures of the Conquerors, are strewn on the top of the general's desk. Senate tells us that the general was working on it when the visitor arrived. These particular pages deal with the history of the gem of the Pole Star. It traces its ownership from Napoleon's brother to a Russian, Count Rostov, who acquired it in the year 1872 and from whom it was stolen in 1887, so it's last year. Next to the manuscript is a letter from Pierre Martin. It simply states that he's prepared to divulge the name of the present owner of the gem for the agreed upon fee. Information and money are to be traded at the Bridge House Hotel at 10 a.m. on the 12th, which is tomorrow. Also of interest is the notation in the general's appointment book for the day of the murder, 1 p.m., French Embassy. The general was to meet an old friend, Jean-Paul Garrard. Says Senate, Monsieur Garrard was an instructor at the École Militaire when the general was sent to France in 48. Were you with the general in France? Oh, yes, I have been with the general for almost 45 years. Finally, there's a small framed photograph of a stern-looking woman. That's the late Mrs. Armstead, says Senate. We detect a note of hostility in Senate's note and inquire about it. Well, sir, you might say that Mrs. Armstead and I never got quite along. Oh, this is like a gay couple, secret gay couple, I think. That's what's happening here. Clearly. Sorry, I'm getting off topic.
Just good friends.
That's all right.
Mm-hmm.
Confirmed bachelors. That's how it was at the time.
Well, so you might say we never got along. Did not get on with anyone, including the general.
Like she kept trying to make eyes at my man.
There was not a love match? No, sir. Lord Finch was in danger of having a spinster daughter on his hands. And the general, well, sir, he saw it as a way of social and career advancement. It was an arrangement, nothing more. But surely something between them must have developed. Why else would the general keep a picture on his desk? Actually, it was placed there to tweak Mrs. Armstead's brother, the present Lord Finch. You see, a good deal of Mrs. Armstead's wealth, and so the general's, was in stock of various companies. Her brother also holds stock in those companies. Whether they liked it or not, and believe me, they did not. Lord Finch and the general were in business together. Lord Finch was to the general this morning, but he never arrived. Normally, the picture resides in the lower left-hand drawer. Going back to the morning, would you describe the color for us? He was a short, old man. He wore a black cape and carried a carpet bag. Oh, and he walked with a cane. He didn't give a name. No, he simply asked to see the general and presented a letter, which he intimated that the general would want to see. You didn't see the contents of the letter? No, but the envelope was yellowed with age, and it was addressed to the very graceful hand to Captain Armstead, 12th Hussars, the general's old regiment. When he read it, he went very pale. Then in a subdued voice, he asked me to admit the gentleman. When he finally got into the room, through those garden doors, the sturdy door was locked, correct? That's right. The garden is surrounded by an 8-foot wall, and the only way into our garden is through the house. Oh, sorry. The garden is surrounded by an 8-foot wall, and the only way into or out of the garden is through the house, correct? Yes, either through the kitchen door or through these doors. We thank him and leave. So, the
So I marked French embassy.
Yeah, the suspect has a French accent.
What are they?
This old French guy, which is making me think it's about the Polar Star, right? So we could visit his publishers and see if they know anything. We could also talk to the medical examiner.
Well, did they tell us that if he died by like because of the rapier, or did he die of other causes?
Well, that's what the medical examiner would tell us, I think.
And the guy's sword wasn't found on the scene, right?
The other guy's sword? No.
Yeah. Alright, so maybe it was a poison blade. So yeah, I would say let's talk to the medical examiner.
Everyone else? How do you guys feel about that?
I think that's a good thing to do, yeah.
Like, I'll be honest, that guy said a lot of stuff, and it was hard to keep track of all the details.
So when there's a dead body or something like that, definitely talk to the medical examiner to see like what was found. So I agree with that.
All right, 38 EC.
Is it just Bartholomew's Hospital? Because that's right here.
Yeah, that's it.
How do you so easily grab the pins? Because it's hard. Oh yeah, and I've been labeling them. We can label them too.
We can?
Yeah,
Crime
if you
scene.
right-click on it.
Oh.
Yeah, if you right-click on it, you can set a name and a description. So like the crime scene says "Dead guys are us."
I'll put not NV for not visited, so we can put places of interest, but like if we haven't visited it. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, so I just labeled the hospital / morgue.
38 EC.
Yeah, it's St. Bartholomew's. I remember this from the show.
I wish.
Huh?
So it's over there. Is that the hospital?
Yeah, where I've marked it as the hospital.
Okay, because there's also a hospital to the south and southwest.
Yeah, but that's the one I have got listed here for the medical examiner.
Yeah, this is like the one that's important to Sherlock, as far as I'm aware.
Gotcha. Okay.
Sir
Oh, yeah,
Jasper
Madame
Meeks is in the
Tussauds
middle of
over
an autopsy when we arrive in the room. I'm sorry, Wiggins, I only have a bit of time for you. Sir Jasper informs us that the general was killed with a sword thrust to the heart. It was an upward thrust. That's it.
Wouldn't it always be
Stab
an
through
upward
the
thrust?
heart.
Well, no, I think that indicates the man's small. He's
Well, I
small
mean-
boy.
Well, not really.
Wait, can you repeat that again? What
No,
did you
because
say?
even if they were of equal height, the no, because the heart's lower as well. Okay, yeah, all
Well,
right.
because
So
your
the
arm would be
suggestion is,
lower.
yeah, but the arm would be
And
whilst
plus,
it's
like,
lower,
if-
it'd still be like think of a fencing stance, right?
But you
Yeah,
could
but was it, like-
still jab.
Was it a struggle, or was it like were they like wrestling with swords, or were they like
It's all we got.
doing like a formal match?
Fucking Meeks here has got no time for us. He just says it was an
Meeks?
upward thrust.
This is where, like, in the murder mystery movie, like, are you fucking him?
I kind of want to believe out of this and the way that you will normally, if you had to go for someone and stab them, you would usually want to like try and stab directly, unless you're gonna go for the guts. Then it's like upwards. So having an upward one kind of indicates to me that the person who stabbed them is smaller in size.
The
Yeah, but
guy
if you were,
was
like-
hunched over on his cane and had a French accent. He was an elderly gentleman.
Well, he could have been putting on a disguise too. But like, if you like take your arm right now, because that's what I'm doing. It's like take your arm. If you thrust up, you'll have more power behind your thrust than if you just thrust straight out, because have that like. That's why an uppercut is more powerful than like a jab, because you're coming up. Like, even if you're the same height, you're still gonna like go up because you'll have that additional force behind it. which I think would translate to a killing blow.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So
Could be overthinking it too.
No, you. I think that's the point to all like think it through. But I know what you mean.
no, the last thing, the last time we lost because we didn't notice a guy used a fucking filter for his cigarettes. So yeah, you got to overthink it all.
Oh God.
So
So he gave the guy a letter, and they fought, and then the dude died, and then like the guy just like left.
left out the back and then went through the only door that the guy didn't go through.
So presumably the guy was familiar with the layout of the house.
Which what I was thinking, which is making me starting to think it's the brother-in-law.
Who's the brother-in-law?
Or what is it, 27 Northwest, right? Is that what it was? It's okay.
Yeah, it's like this is the crime scene right here. You can see my description.
To me, it just says crime scene. Oh, dead guys.
Oh, like, yeah.
Dead guys
If you hover over long enough.
Where did the brother-in-law live at?
Working on that. Northwest. Here
Let's
we
look
go.
at.
Mrs. Armstead. So the current Lord Fitch.
Okay.
Okay, so let me pull up in the directory.
Lord Fitch. Graewan, give me your best English accent.
Wait, who?
Give me your best English accent.
I don't know.
Dyoti loves it when I do it.
I don't know, mate. It's. I don't know. It's a bloody awful taste in this in my cup of tea.
It's
I
very
actually don't-
sassy. It's a very sassy British accent.
Yeah.
It's funny because British people aren't always that sassy.
Okay, so 39 Southwest.
Southwest.
Not the airline.
Huh?
It's right here.
39?
Yeah, 39.
There's a lot of 39s in this. 38.
Yeah, I
69.
think each section has its own number and double up a
I
lot.
did take a pin. Oh, I got it.
Yeah, it's hard to grab, isn't it? Everybody's like, oh, hey, we're on Christopher Eccleston Street.
What? Oh god.
Yeah. He was a great Ninth Doctor, man.
Yeah, but it was so quick.
That was quick.
Yeah, I would have liked him
Should
to
we
stay
just go
around.
ask the, I guess it's what, Queen at this
Doctor?
time? It's Queen Victoria, right?
Wait,
Yeah,
no,
can we
what
just,
year
like, roll
is
up
it?
on her and be like, yo, Vicky.
Vicky, answer our questions,
What's up?
bitch. Okay, 39.
What's this guy's name?
Lord Fitch. Okay. I admit to having a strong dislike for the Admiral. Or, sorry, for Aberstead, not an Admiral, said Lord Fitch. He was a cad and a blunder who made my sister's life miserable. I
Who's a
argued at
blunder?
length- That's what he
I want to
bounder.
call somebody a blunder now.
I argued at length with my father against the marriage, but no avail. Unfortunately, Mary was not the attractive sort. God damn! Jesus!
It's just throwing some shade.
Unfortunately, Mary was not the attractive sort who had suitors by the score. Far from it. She was in real danger, as my father put it, of advancing rapidly into spinsterhood, unless he did something about it. And so their engagement was arranged just before Armstead was sent out on a military mission to France. During that year, I continued to argue against the marriage. I had made several friends on my tour of the continent, and I asked them to forward any information they might have on Armstead's unsavory activities. they regularly sent back word of his rituous living, his drinking and his womanizing and such. Finally, there was some scandal or another involving a French girl of good family. But even with this documentation, my father would not dissolve the betrothal. I even went so far to give the story to the newspapers, hoping to create an untenable situation for everyone involved. But my father got wind of it and used his influence to stop the publication. You must understand. I considered that whatever hurt I was doing to my sister in publishing of such a scandal was less of the evils in the long run. At the time, I was sure the marriage was a mistake, and so it proved to be. May we ask, would you not keep your appointment with the general this morning? My wife took suddenly ill. I summoned Dr. Onestadi and waited till his arrival until around 10 o'clock. Thank you, Lord Finch, for your time. So we want to verify that alibi, right?
Yeah, I agree.
Be the best bet.
Okay, does anybody know the significance of why like these are huge when you flip over the newspapers?
Oh yeah, don't flip it. I think you got to click like R or F. That's one of the... All right. What do we say, Dr. Anstree?
Dr. Ann Street? What are we looking for?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'll tell you when I find it. I'm looking in the thingy right now.
Well, like, what are we looking for? Dr. Ann Street?
Oh no, 24 Northwest.
It's right here.
Okay.
On Savile Road. Oh,
I can't help how close that is to
Who's
the
over
crime
here?
scene. Look at the crime scene and how close it is. By jolly, I figured it out. No more.
oh gosh.
Hey, whose place is this? So I can label it.
Oh, it's the Dr. Anstree. So it's the doctor, it's the alibi person.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. At Dr. Anstree's residence, we find a door closed. A plaque indicates Dr. Anstree consultations from Tuesday to Saturday, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m., Great Wild Street, WC. No, correction, at 32 Great Wild Street, WC. So... today's Monday, though.
Wouldn't that be here? Isn't this WC? 32?
Yeah.
Great Wild Street.
But that says Tuesday to Sunday, and today's Monday.
Yeah. So is this Dr. Anstree's place?
Well, he lives here, but apparently works
This is-
here. But what did the guy say? Did the guy say he went there, or the guy visited? He summoned Dr. Anstree.
All right, so to where?
Probably to his
the house?
house? Probably.
This is a hotel. Like Bentley's private hotel is where this 32 Great Wild Street is.
Sorry, I was responding to a message. Yeah, that's weird. But like at the same time, it's not Tuesday. It's Monday. Right.
So his alibi doesn't make sense.
Yeah, so presumably Dr. Anstree's not working because Dr. Anstree's only open from like Monday to Tuesday, but I mean, depends on how kind of shit was back then. Because I imagine you could just call a doctor and be like, hey, my gout's flaring up. I need help.
And
And they would like send you.
the crime, the thing was today. We could go there, but like, are we gonna find anything?
To where? The hotel or the
That could
like?
maybe
Does
you will
Dr.
find something.
Anstey live at the hotel?
No, he lives where we just were.
Mm-hmm. But his practice is here at least private hotel.
Yeah, and it's Tuesday to Saturday.
Well, maybe. I mean, maybe the fact that it's a hotel, like, maybe that's the bullshit part. He's like, oh, he was here, but this is a hotel, not a doctor's office or hospital or something.
I think I will go there to confirm that it is a hotel.
I can't
Maybe it's
help but
something.
notice that if Dr. Anstey was going to Lord Fitch's place, he would pass directly by the crime scene.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, it depends on how he came. If he came, like, through the park.
He's
They
not
could go
going through
around
Buckingham Palace Gardens. No way in
Yeah,
fucking
we
Yeah,
hell.
can walk
no.
around Constitution Hill.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know
But
if you can get in here or not, but
Yeah, you can get in Green Park in St. James.
you're still getting close to like following Piccadilly
you're
all the
still
way.
close to-
So
Yeah, you'd fall Piccadilly. Huh. Interesting. I mean, we can go verify. Let's go to the hotel.
yeah, let's do that.
Dr. Anstey tells us that he was indeed summoned to Lord Fitch's residence this morning. I received message around 9 o'clock in my office and arrived at 10 or so. Lord Fitch met me at the door. Huh. So I feel like that lead's
Okay.
kind of burned out. Unless they're working together, right?
So, do we
Could
know
be.
what was okay? So, do we know what was in the thing that got smashed?
It was a diorama of Waterloo.
Mhm.
And Napoleon, sorry, not Napoleon, Wellington was spun around. Does that
Okay.
mean that the killer didn't want Wellington to see what he was doing?
Yeah, that's my line of thinking.
Like
But
an
was
old-
anything
So-
like missing from the diorama, or was it just smashed?
So
didn't say anything was missing, it was just spun around, but
this is what I think. Like you said that basically the suspect left the house without any notice. Like he knew the house. The person we just talked about is a doctor. He knew he knew where people live. He seems like he's been inside different houses. Is that chance that the doctor know the crime scene's house that well that he can go in and out knowing where to go and stuff like that because he's been there sometimes. He might be an
What is-
informant
or he
for a
vaulted
murder.
the 8-foot wall.
What does the doctor look like? Does he look like he could be the guy, but if in a disguise?
Can we get the doctor to do a French accent and hunch over a cane?
Yeah, I need to see the doctor in a lineup.
Okay.
I mean, there was a suspected thief that was found strangled, according to the newspaper. Looks like there was a lot of thievery happening. Some daylight robberies.
So I think
thief looted a
if we
display
look
case.
at we could talk to like the military historian person.
That might be helpful in case there was anybody.
The other thing we can think about is
Just a random question. Is that chance that we could talk to either the people living in sector 62, the neighbors around, see if they have seen anything?
it's not a bad shout. I don't know if that's something we can do, but I can try. The other
And
option
also-
I was thinking is looking at the ticket holders. One of them's a captain. So a military man probably wouldn't want to see Wellington watch him do what he's doing.
Yeah, it's interesting if we could go military history, because then if one of those people were there, with Wellington, maybe they wouldn't want to upset him.
Well, I'd be curious to talk to what's his face? Sherlock's brother. I can never remember his name. The one who's
Mycroft?
like, yeah. I'd be curious to talk to Mycroft about like if there's anything political going on that would necessitate this guy being murdered for whatever reason.
Okay. Let's look at let's do Gray's things. I'll look at 60, 61, and 62 northwest.
All right.
Doesn't look like there's any options.
Oh,
Okay.
It was a good
they
shout.
goes for sleeping.
Okay, let me pull open the directory and find out. Okay, so Mycroft can give us politics and government. Landon Pike can give us societal stuff.
Would there be anything to find about it at the British Museum?
There's the option. There's also the criminologist, H.R. Murray. H.R. Murray, he deals with like substances and items found on scenes. Okay. Scotland Yard, we could talk to Scotland Yard as well. But we kind of got it brought to us by Lestrade anyways. Where's the military one? I know there's like a military thing.
Wait, which military thing?
Why can't I find out? I thought there was like a military person. We also got to remember there's the whole book aspect to this, right? Like with the guy who was writing the book when he died. We can go talk to Mycroft.
Writing a book book houses wouldn't know anything about that though, because he hasn't released the book.
They did give us the publisher name.
What was the publisher?
Yeah, the publisher might be able to tell us what kind of book it was at least, because he's got some kind of deal, and so they should know something about it.
Let's go to Mycroft, 8 Southwest.
Wait, we're not going to talk to the military historian guy?
I can't find. I don't think it is a thing. I think I made that up.
Oh, okay.
8 Southwest is over here.
The Diogenes Club.
Yep. Right here, I'm gonna move a pin.
We wait patiently in the stranger's room for Mycroft Holmes to make his appearance. He arrives, squeezes the door, takes his seat across from us. We explain our reason for being there. Ah, yes, a fascinating little case. Contains a twist on the old theme of killing someone for his money. Because in this case, the victim would only become wealthy by surviving. If the killer killed him for his money, then he was defeating his own purpose.
Alright, so he said he didn't kill him for the money, right? Or he did.
Well, no, he brings up a good point, right? Because, like, you would... If you gain to win, right, that ticket by this guy dying, so say the guy won, like, you would want him to survive. You wouldn't want him to die. But that... Oh, I just unplugged my headset. 1 second.
Wait, what ticket, though?
Oh, 1 second. She unplugged her.
Yeah, I got you.
She's a potato.
I mean, we're all potatoes, let's be real.
So that could bring up a good point. It could be a relative of one of the other individuals, right? So that's why I kind of want to look into this captain guy. But I also do want to look at the publisher. So the publisher is Norgate and Company.
I think also...
What is this about a ticket, though?
The tickets, right? So the Waterloo tickets. He was one of the last surviving
Okay.
ticket holder.
I just want to make sure. I wanted to make sure it wasn't like a physical object.
I need to ask this again. How so? The body was murdered by a stab wound from underneath and up, or some kind of wound.
Yeah.
Was there any sign of? So if they stand this way, it seems like the suspect was aware of getting stabbed. Did he fight again to a point where our suspect might have get hurt somehow? And when leaving the house, was our target this hurt that he might have sought help near the hospital, or the hospital have noticed anyone go past during that time on 57 Southwest? It's something I want to look into as well.
It's a really good shout. Right,
We
because
believe the faithful manservant guy.
it's another thing as well. We could ask. So I can't find. I have to look here a little bit more to find the Norgate and Company. But let's go off of what you guys are thinking. Why don't we go to H.R. Murray, who's the criminologist? See if they found any substances found on scene, blood, anything like that. So it's 22 Southwest.
22 Southwest. 22 Southwest right here.
So let's get a pin on this while I read that. As we quietly slip into H.R. Murray's laboratory, we are surprised to see him in an imaginary swordplay with a filing cabinet. Rapier in hand, he is parrying and thrusting with amazing deftness. The file cabinet seems indifferent. Only after he managed to knock a small vial on the floor and overturn a chair does he notice us. He blushes. I was quite a swordsman in my day, he says, trying to regain an air of authority. And you see, being so out of practice and having such a fine rapier in my hands, the old feeling, well, you must understand. Wiggins laughs. We won't report you, don't worry. I must say, though, you are quite agile for someone of your age. Murray sticks out his chins and tries to slick back his uncontrollable white hair. We're not that old, he says defensively. Wiggin again has a hearty laugh and finally comes to the point. We're here regarding the Armistead case. I take it is the rapier he held in his hand at the time of his death. Yes, indeed it is, says Murray, holding it up for inspection. A fine French rapier, at least 70 years old. Unfortunately, yielded very little evidence. The top half had traces of dust along it, indicating that it had been unused for quite some time. The grip was moist with sweat. I noticed something on the tip here, he says, accidentally pricking his finger on the sharp point. That, under close inspector, turned out to be fresh blood. It was only a tiny amount. He must have merely scratched his opponent. And that, Wiggins, is the only piece of information to be gathered from this beautiful piece. He again starts into the mock of swordplay. Of craftsmanship. On God. Wiggins, dodging the thrusts on his way out the door, cries, That's Wiggins, sir. Wiggins.
So he just like ran out the door just now in front of us with a sword, just having
Yeah.
a sword fight.
Yeah.
Nice.
I like him.
So our suspect is having a scratch somewhere.
I can't help but notice it's a French sword.
Yeah, French. Also, why would he? Do you think he purposely poked himself? I know it said accidentally, but do you think he purposely poked himself? Did we find out who the fresh blood came back to?
Well, it sounds like he managed to scratch the assailant.
Yeah.
Since this is the sword he pulled off the wall, since it was missing one of them, is like, yeah, it's a fine French, like 70 years old, and it's covered in dust,
So
like the one at
French,
the house.
that means he's got it from some French, but there was also that rumor about the affair. What if it wasn't that he didn't want Wellington to see, but he didn't like Wellington? What if he was French and liked Napoleon?
Just didn't like the French.
All right, let's go to the hospital.
So-
So 55 Southwest. 55, wow, 57 Southwest.
Oh, 57, that's north. That's the one I talked about.
St. George's Hospital.
No, that's Southwest. See, it's in the red.
Didn't we talk about this?
Yeah, there's nothing here.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
I'm getting all the ideas, but it's nothing.
Yeah, so, okay, wait, why would he So, who are we talking about? Because
The idea was that the assailant went to the hospital.
yeah, but we're talking about like when we were still talking about the rapier. So it's like he didn't like the French.
Well, no, we're just thinking about why would the assailant turn around Wellington on the diorama? Also, where'd Jams go?
Disconnected for like 15 minutes ago.
Oh.
Aw. Because like you might have turned him around. It's like he just smashed the diorama, right? He didn't like do anything else to it.
It was with the pommel of his sword.
Yeah, he smashed it with the pommel of his sword. Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so he just smashed the case, but he didn't smash the diorama itself, right?
No, yeah, he smashed the case and then turned around the figurine.
Turned around the figurine of the guy that died?
No, of Duke Wellington, who was the leader of the charge on Waterloo.
I think there was something in here about Duke of Wellington's birthplace, top right in the Times. Hold on, let me zoom in on it. To the editor of the Times, sir, I have today deposited at the military exhibition at Chelsea the most valuable piece of evidence as to the birthplace of the great Duke of Wellington, his census paper of 1851, the first line written by his own hand. In it, he states he was born in Ireland, he believes, at Athy. This document was given to me and my sister as a great treasure by our friend Major G. Graham, the late Registrar General. I trust that it will all end. I don't know, somebody's hand is covering the thing. There we go. I trust it will end all controversy on this matter. Faithfully yours, C.G. Palmer at 33 Portman Square Northwest.
Thinking
so
Palmer.
Maybe let's go talk to him. C.G. Palmer, what?
Risk military expedition. Fun fact, born in Ireland at Athy is where Odessa's mom is canonically born, actually. Really weird that that's mentioned there.
Yeah, I say we go to 33 Portman Square Northwest and we talk to C.G. Palmer about this Duke of Wellington thing, because the Duke of Wellington figured prominently in the diorama, right?
It's also like pretty,
Yeah.
like it's one road up. I'm
Well,
marked
hey,
already.
and this guy should be able to tell us a little bit more about all this like French history bullshit,
Okay,
since we don't have the military guy. Maybe this guy's a military guy.
Yeah, yeah. Oh god, there's a Nev in our chat. In my chat. Do you want to join? You want to join? Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh wait, never mind. I'm not supposed to tell you, Dyoti. Anyways, I didn't. No.
What?
I saw you follow, and that she's being a little shit. Oh god, bro. You gonna join? Neve, you want to join?
Is she gonna be able to like join this like halfway through? Though I guess we just keep like asking questions. We're like, what is happening?
It's fine. It's already gone fucking chaotic. It's like, what is one more person gonna do?
It's fine.
This is going exactly how I expected it to do, and it's perfect. No worries. Yeah, just let us know. I'm not supposed to tell you that you're a hacker, Dyoti. Anyways,
I'm a hacker?
no.
Yeah, you are.
I'm not supposed to tell you that, so you didn't hear that.
Oh, okay.
Chester Palmer is a thin man of roughly 60-odd years, but whose eyes gleam with an unbridled energy. When we let him know we're visiting regarding his article in the Times, a hint of wariness clouds his face. You're not from the Armstead Foundation, I hope, because if that's the case, you can get out of here this instant. The paper I've submitted is authentic. My sister Laura and myself have kept it carefully until today. The Armstead Foundation? No, we're investigating the murder of General Armstead himself. Do you know him? I never met the general myself, but I've recently had to deal with the so-called historians who lead his foundation. During a conference last night, they claimed that the Duke of Wellington was born in Dublin, and mocked me when I had claimed otherwise. They're in a tight spot now. Oh my god, thank you for gifting that sub to Nev. Appreciate that, it's real kind of you.
Hello, we still here?
I'm still here.
Did you not hear me?
Oh.
Did
Okay, you just stopped
You
talking.
cut out. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Born Dublin and mocked me when I dared claimed otherwise. They're in a tight spot now. So the Armstead Foundation, is that in our directory? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. I'm looking in the back of the... I'm looking through here just to see if it's in any of the...
In the articles? Yeah, I don't see it in there.
No, I'm in the directory. I don't know what it would be under though.
Like, oh, there's the Royal Military Asylum.
Where do you see that?
Like over here, 47 Southwest.
What's it under?
47 Southwest, Royal Military Asylum.
Oh, I see. No, that would be an asylum.
Well, I said it was asylum.
Oh, okay. We go to various government offices. There's an office of record. Ooh, maybe the records office might be interesting. But the fact that we're bringing up the... So there's some sort of, like, thing with the newspaper guy.
I just noticed that apparently you can buy the Times. It might be pressured in Paris now.
Does it say that on
And we
there?
talk. It says on the newspaper all the way down. The Times may be pressured in Paris at 8 Rue des Capucines. And we're talking about a person talking French. And
I still want to talk to one of the ticket holders. The captain. Captain Robert Jurgens of 82. He's 82 years old.
yeah, let's do that. Where does he live at?
.46 Northwest.
46.
Madame Tussauds.
Yeah.
He lives at... Wait, what?
He lives at the Wax Museum.
Where?
Yeah, Madame Tussauds.
Yeah. Yeah, there might be a house upstairs or something like that, you know,
That's the
apartment.
right one. What?
Maybe he's like
Yeah.
a weird dude who like wants to
Oh.
chill with all the wax dudes.
I'm maybe thinking about the year Madame Tussauds wasn't open at that time.
Okay, at
You know?
82, Robert Jurgens is all but chairbound. He's able to hobble about with the aid of a cane, but only short distances. A crusty and outspoken individualist, we find him alert and quick of wit, if not of limb. A former sea captain, he shows us several intricately carved model ships he has constructed. This here is the Blinda, he says, pointing to a model of a four-masted schooner completely rigged, with starch sails flying. My command, backed in 32. Fine and weather-worthy ship she was. This here's the Raven. Lordy, but she was fast. Captain, did you know General Armstead? As it happens, we sat beside each other in the last shindig back in 65, 15th anniversary and all that rot. We got talking and found we had our hobbies in common. He with his tin soldiers and me with my ships. Both of us have traveled some, and we swapped lies about our adventures on foreign shores, with special emphasis on our romantic conquests. He spoke up for French damsels. I argued for China ladies. I liked him, and I hope they catch the dead rat who killed him and have him proper. Have you seen the general since the last banquet? No. Maybe ask what your plans were for the Tortine money should you win it. I'll spend it all I can and give the rest to the Seamen's Fund. Something strikes him as funny, and as he explains, got a nephew, sister's boy, named Lacey. He's very, very concerned about my health, a real bootlicker. He's my only living relative and fancying himself my heir. I haven't done anything to make him think otherwise. He's a laggard who's done nothing but an honest day's of work in his life. If I do last out the others, and am found the next morning with my skull bashed in, look to Lacey. He'll sure have the club in his hand.
Give me 2 minutes and I will be right back. I need to use the facilities.
Oh. Well, that's interesting.
So I guess let's go talk to Lacey? Do we have their residence? Or...
Give me pardon me 1 second. One of my absolutely insane followers just gifted another 100 tiers 1 subs. I don't know why.
God.
They've done this twice now during my subathon. I'm what? Wait. Well, I guess I'm at my subathon goals. The fuck? I'm sorry.
Hey, good.
What are you doing? Oh god, that means I need to think. Okay, so my last and final subathon goal, which I never thought was gonna get met, is I'm gonna sing a cover of Stacy's mom, but it's gonna be Minerva's mom about Anita, because obviously I don't know if you know this in character or out of character, but Odessa and Anita have slept together. Do you know that?
I don't remember. I don't think so.
I'm fairly certain you've.
Hey, Minerva has a son now.
Frank.
Fred.
Fred, yeah.
Hayes refuses to acknowledge
thank you
him
so
as
much. I appreciate it.
Grandma.
But yeah, now I gotta do a song cover. Okay, well, then we'll see how that goes. Oh boy, that'll be interesting to say the least, I think. Wow, okay. Light, thank you so much. What the fuck? You're far too kind to me. I do not deserve it. Thank you. You probably left already, but thank you so much. Oh god, I'm crying. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. What was this guy's... Fuck. What was the guy's address again?
I don't know. His name is Lacey.
No. 46. I was gonna go back and see if I can get a last name on the thing. Wait, did more people just subscribe, or is it just kind of... What just happened? What just happened? Did you just gift more? What just happened?
Sorry about that.
What is happening?
You're all good.
Did I miss anything? Did we?
Yes, I'm broken.
Why are you broken?
Someone just gifted me 100 subs. Okay. Okay. Sister's boy.
Do you need a break?
No, I'm good.
You sure?
Well, we don't know how to find this Lacey person. So well, he had an appointment right at the French embassy, so we can go there.
Yeah, I guess we can go there. I already marked it. So we can.
Didn't we already talk to someone
No, I've
there?
never been to the embassy.
Okay.
All right, Steph, if you want to update the thing, you can.
With what? Oh,
Yeah, yeah, you can remove the non-visitor. Wee baguette.
just bag it.
God, you can't call someone that. Jesus. All right. A spiritly silver-town gentleman meets us in the embassy waiting room and introduces himself as Jean Pargarad, who leads us to a small office where he have our conversation in privacy. Monsieur, we begin. You knew General Armistead from his tour of duty at the École Militaire, did you not? I'm gonna offend so many French people. I'm so sorry. If there's any French people in my chat, I'm so sorry. Yes, the general, but he was a captain at the time. Was one group of English officers sent to the War College. Oh, wait. I did the wrong accent. Fuck. Okay, wait. Monsieur, we begin. You knew General Armistead from his tour of duty at the École Militaire, did you not? Yes, he's a general. He was a captain at the time. One of a group of English officers sent to our War College. We in turn sent a number of French officers to your War College in Sandhurst. I was assigned to be the general's guide, as it were, during his stay. We were quartered together and were constantly in each other's company for an entire year. In such a situation, people emerge as either the worst of enemies or the best of friends. Happily, the latter was true in our case. I've gone British. I've lost the French accent. Would you describe the general as he was at the time? The general was quite a dashing fellow. I would say that when on duty, there was no more dedicated officer in the English army. His knowledge of the military history was astounding, but off duty, well, that was another matter entirely. He breaks into a broad grin. I am afraid the general is quite a devotee of women, wine, and song. Although not by any means in that order. I was quite amazed at, shall we say, his stamina. I, a Frenchman, could not keep up with him. When I complained that he was putting me and my countrymen to shame in matters of love, he laughed and said that it was because we did not have a horse face to spur us on. You see, just before the general left England, he had become engaged to Mary Fitch, later Mrs. Armstead. On her, he had conferred the unfortunate sobriquet Horseface. Oh, wow, that's horrible. Okay, it was some edits of convenience only. It would provide the general with social position and a significant increase in wealth. He looked on his stay in France as a last fling before his marriage knot was tied around his neck, as the way he phrased it. So there was no particular woman in general's life at the time. Curiously, there was someone, though I never learned her name. My little flower, he called her. I remember one morning, actually, it was the middle of the night. It was the end of his duty when the general awakened me. It was obvious that he had not been to bed, and he was slightly inebriated. He wanted me to rise and sortie with him out into the country. I told him to get some sleep. Morning call was only an hour or so away. With my rebuff, he settled down in his bed and rambled on somewhat cryptically about promises that must be kept and promises that couldn't be. Finally, he slumped back in bed and sighed, "My little flower, I shall never forget the depth of that sigh. Me flowerette," he said. Have you seen the general often over the years? No, not at all. In fact, our friendship has been entirely maintained by correspondence. Last week, when I arrived in London, we had supper at Ruel's and went to see the French actor Philippe Arnaud perform. The general commented that my presence next to him, while French was being spoken from the stage, reminded him of the old days. We even getting back to stage at the performance to meet some of the actors. It was, in fact, the first time in almost 40 years that we had actually been in each other's presence. Your visit went well. Oh, exceedingly. The general is in excellent spirits. Was there anything in particular on his mind? Did he seem worried? No, not at all. He joked at length about the upcoming 13th celebration at the Langham. Oh shit, I forgot about that. At last, we even predicted that he would certainly outlast the other ticket holders and win. He was also very enthusiastic about the new information concerning the Polar Star. He was to meet with someone this week, a countryman of mine, if I'm not mistaken, who would give him information. If anything, he was looking forward to that meeting. What business appointment did you, with you this afternoon involve? The two business of old two friends simply to get in to dine and chat. It was hard for me to believe that my old friend was gone. So there's the celebration at the Langham, and then there's this guy that he was supposed to meet about the Polar Star. But what new news was it? And then remember there was a guy who like insisted that he knew. Oh, this is about Duke Wellington. Hmm. Oh yeah, he had new
Yeah.
information which he could trace the gem to its present owner. Hmm.
That guy said a lot without saying like much.
Yeah.
Like he called this guy's wife a horse face.
So we know there's the. We know that there's the celebration of the ticket holders, but then there's also this new information. He's working on a revised edition. So the original edition would have already came out.
Revised edition of what? The book?
Yeah.
So then I guess we go to the publishing house because we could find out what the present book already has in it since there's a revision being undertaken.
I just don't know.
Because like
Weird.
presumably maybe the guy wanted to kill the other guy to stop him from writing the book because it contained information that he didn't want to get out, maybe.
It's a fair point. It's a very fair point. We could talk to the librarian at the library. Because I can't seem to find where this...
Publisher?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the publisher could tell us like why a revised edition is being written.
I just can't find where this is supposedly is. Because it's not under booksellers. We can do it. Let's go talk to Lomax. So 5 Southwest. It's gonna be the London Library, right here. Just south of Piccadilly Circus.
Yeah, somebody else have to grab a pin. I'm too zoomed in.
Lomax answers our questions effortlessly. Tauntaun comes from the name Lorenzio Tonti, the Napoleon banker who introduced the system to France in the 17th century. The Battle of Waterloo took place on June 18th, 1815. It's so named because it took place near Waterloo in Belgium. The combined British and Prussian forces routed Napoleonic's army. Proved to be his final and worst defeat. Well, that was bloody useless. Norgate and Co.
Is that the publisher?
Oh, I found it. 41 WC. Here. Ugh. Oh, I just stubbed my heel. Oh, that feels bad. Okay. Olive Dornan at Northgate Co. tells us about the General Armstead's revision of the Treasures of the Conquerors. In March, we received a letter from Pierre Martin from Paris addressed to the General. We forwarded it to him. Days later, the general came in to tell us that the author of the letter knew of the whereabouts of the Polar Star, a remarkable diamond once belonged to Joseph Bonaparte, Napoleon's brother. He believed that the information was genuine because the letter contained a detailed description on how the gem was stolen from its last owner, Count Rostov, a Russian. It also contained details of the time and place of the sale to its present owner, who actually commissioned the theft, an Englishman. The general was very anxious to include on the diamond in a revised edition of this book. The only reason that such a chapter had been omitted from the first edition was for want of that final bit of information. For our part, we were very anxious to publish this revised edition. The original publication caused quite a stir among the public. You see, many treasures were in fact reconquered by their present owners, by whatever means available, fair or foul. Many of them had secrets to hide. The revelation of those secrets created quite a sensation. The more libel suits were pressed against us, and the more books sold. Knowing that our revelations about the Polar Star would create a scandal, we immediately proceeded with the announcement of the upcoming book release in the Times. As soon as we did, letters began pouring in, some simply rejoicing in the news, some reserving copies, and some, anonymous of course, forecasting doom for the general should the book be re-released. Was there any pattern to these letters? Did they appear to come from any one person? No, although we never saved any to compare them, we simply burned them as they came in. Have you had any contact with Pierre Martin? I knew that he was in town to meet with the general. I have a draft for the £5,000 ready. When I learned of the general's death, I wired Monsieur Martin that his information is still valuable to us. It's probably staying at a hotel not too far from the embassy. Maybe at Grosvenor? Or Piccadilly? Yeah, it's not too far from the... I think, Steph, you found something that was very important. I think the De Beers thing. Here's what I'm thinking. So,
What did I find? What?
in the newspaper, it contained the details and the time and place of the sale to the present owner who actually commissioned the theft, an Englishman. Which is making me think that maybe
Pierre
these guys...
Martin?
No, Pierre Martin...
He's an international jewel thief, but they're dead.
Wait, where?
Where my little green cursor is. Suspected thief found strangled. The body of Pierre Martin, suspected international jewel thief, was found early yesterday floating in the Thames. He had apparently been strangled to death. Although Martin, a citizen of France, had been detained by authorities in many countries in connection with various thefts over the years, he had never been convicted of any crime. The police have no suspects at this time, but report that the murderer must be something potentially powerfully built, as the physical evidence indicates the victim was strangled with bare hands.
Well, this is the guy who our victim was supposed to meet with.
So he's dead. Then there was like the De Vries diamond theft down here as well.
So... I think we
his
need to
body
talk
was
to the...
found floating in the Thames.
I want to talk to Jonathan Small and Nat Cook.
Well, I don't know where Jonathan Small is, but Nat Cook is in prison.
You can find Small. You're
Just
killing
here.
me, Smalls.
Everybody else still awake?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just like trying to pay attention, but it's a lot.
15th Southeast.
Well, this is the
Southeast?
prison.
Yeah, we'll go to the prison as well as 15 Southeast,
Here's
which is where
15.
Smith.
Oh yeah.
Smalls list. You want to visit the prison first or
Okay.
Smalls?
Prison. And that cook claims he's innocent, so maybe he's more willing to talk.
22 south, that's southwest. There's nothing there. Can't do anything there.
Hmm.
And it's 15 southeast, right, for the other guy? Nothing. Well, now I'm interested because the Pierre guy showed up dead. So that's a whole nother thing.
Pemberton is dead.
We could talk to the criminal underworld guy. Who is that? That's our Horkley Shinwell, 52 EC.
Of course he is. It was Orkley Shinwell.
Horkley.
He's trying to be a cop on No Pixel.
What did I say? 52 EC, right? At the Raven and Rat, Porkley Shinwell shows us a large chalkboard with the names of the Tontine ticket holders listed on it. Besides each are the odds and another list of names. General Armstead's name is crossed out. Very sorry to hear of General Armstead's death. Believe me, I had my money on him. He points to the board where we see the name listed after Armstead. I should have trusted my instincts and gone with one of the ladies. Captain Jurgen doesn't seem to have much of a following, even at 25 to 1. Nah, only Booth Lacey and his cronies, and that's really a sentimental bet. You see, Jurgens is Lacey's uncle. Booth Lacey. That's the name of the... Get a full name now. To which, of course, we have 23 southeast. I suspect you guys are putting the pins down while I'm doing this, right?
Yeah, we put it down to like what 52, whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was the pub.
23.
And now we're going to, what did I say, 52 southeast?
I think you said 20.
22 is here.
And what did you say again? I think it was 23, but now I'm confused.
23
Yeah,
southeast.
23
Okay,
southeast.
there we go.
Lucy Booth. How do you find us so quick?
Booth Lacey's landlady strongly suspects that we're the creditors. He ain't here, and you have to wait your turn anyways. When we make it clear that we want Lacey for something other than bill collecting, when we make something other than bill collecting, she tells us that we have probably found out at the Red Boar Inn. He'll be acting up some scheme or another, that's for sure. I put him with one reason. His uncle. Don't you know who his uncle is? Well, it's Captain Jurgens, one of those who gets them tickets in the Tontine. Booth is always playing him up. The biggest scheme written of. Red Boar
Where's-
Inn.
Red Boar Inn.
.34 southeast.
It's here.
In front of the Red Bull Inn, we pass a wretched creature with in front of the Red Bull Inn, we pass a wretched creature with but one arm, one leg, and one eye. Winston?
Is it Winston?
I'm leaving.
Helping old soul spending remaining days ashore in some comfort. I thank ye, sirs. I thank you very much. A clink of the coins in me bail does me a world of good. Inside, we talk to the barman if he's seen Booth Lacey around. Not today. Well, in any case, here's a couple of shillings. Why don't you stand that old sailor out front for a pint of food and some food? Old sailor? One-eyed, one leg, one-armed? He asks weirdly. That when Wiggins nods yes, the barman races from behind the bar, heads to the door cursing. Gone, and he better be, says the barman, returning. We don't know what to make of old such callous behavior, and Wiggins is about to say something when the barman speaks first. One-eyed, one-legged, and one-armed, my arse. Why, that was Lacey in his always parts, same as you as me. You mean it was an act, a disguise? Of course it was. Probably down to the London Bridge station, trying it out on more unsuspecting folks.
Oh, that's here.
4 Southeast?
Yeah, my curse is on it.
Oh my god, you almost marked it to start with.
Well, no, I was marking Tower of London just because I was like, hey, it's the Tower of London. I've been there.
I'm talking about when you poke his nose.
Oh, yeah.
Honk honk. We catch up with Booth Lacey doing his one-legged, one-armed, one-eyed old tar act at London Bridge station. Just as he did in the old Red Boar, people approach him, shudder slightly, and drop a coin in his pail. So piteous is his look and voice, they almost queue up to pass his way. Wiggins sidles over to him, and whispers in his ear. Lacey's one uncovered eye widens with fear. As Winston takes him by the arm to lead him away, Lacey quickly ad-libs for the benefit of the crowd of the donors. Take me to some supper, sir. Why, it's a saint you are. Oh, I don't know how I can repay you. Truly, I don't. They vanish behind a pillar, and we follow. You wouldn't have done that to me, would you, mate? Telling me in front of those folks. All it would take would be to spin you around and show them the straps that tie up your arm and leg. They'd kill me for sir. Very likely. Now suppose that you know General Armstead is dead? Who is he? Who is she? Lacey, says Wiggins, with a hint of threat in his voice. All right. Yes, I heard. Where were you 10 o'clock this morning? I, was at St. Mary's. You? At church? I swear it. They hand out soup and bread at morning, 9:30. I'm always there. My father will vouch for me. We'll ask. You do that. Oh, and Lacey, says Wiggins, retrieving the coins. One of the coins you put in at the Red Boar. You better take up a new line of work if you know what's good for you. Alright, St. Mary's Church, I suppose. I feel like we're just following.
Yeah, we're just like going to different places. Do we have an address for St. Mary's?
19 EC.
Here it is, Customs House.
The rector of St. Mary's, a timid little man with a radiant smile, assures us that he knows Booth Lacey very well. We can pray for the unfortunates of this world, certainly, but we can offer them a little sustenance of a more temporal kind. St. Mary's Soup Kitchen was founded on that principle. Every morning at 9:30, our tiers are thrown open to those less privileged than ourselves. A bowl of broth, a crust of bread. It's not much, I know, but it's the best we can do. And you say that Booth Lacey is here every morning? Without fail, you seem. With only one arm, he needs someone to carry the bowl to the table. Undoubtedly, I am that someone. What a little shit. Oh, okay. So I think this is at a dead end here. I don't think this guy did it. I think he's just a little shit.
Who was Wiggins again? Was he the bartender at the Red Boar?
No, Wiggins is our lead guy. So whenever someone's talking, when we go to a location, it's Wiggins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Wiggins follows us around.
Who are the other informants we can talk to? I don't remember the list.
So we spoke to Meeks. We spoke to Murray. We can talk to Scotland Yard. So we can talk to Inspectors Lestrade and Gregson, which might be a good idea. We can talk to the National Archives, which is about legal and criminal records. Somerset House, which is births, deaths, marriages, and wills, which is free access. Somerset House might be a good idea. I don't know. Edward Hall, he's a lawyer, so he helps with court cases and legal affairs. We spoke to Porkley. Fred Pollock, he's a member of the Criminal Underground, but he's talking about like Moriarty and stuff, which probably isn't.
Yeah, it doesn't seem. This doesn't seem a Moriarty episode.
Henry Ellis, he's a reporter, mainly on foreign affairs. Quentin Hogg, a reporter for the Police Gazette, a source of information for criminal cases. That one might be interesting.
Would we want to talk to the foreign affairs guy just because of the French connection?
Possibly. I want to talk to Hogg because I think that will help us with the Pierre Martin. Because he might tell us, like, if that's a criminal case, right? We spoke to Mycroft. Landon Pike, social columnist. Central Carriage Depots, which is the movement of suspects. Lomax, which we spoke to, and then Sherlock, of course, is our other informant. I want to go to Scotland Yard, and I want to go to speak to Hogg. So Scotland Yard is 13 Southwest.
Got it.
But it's not. Oh, here we go. Inspector Lestrade gives us a cold store. Do you people have nothing better to do with your time than interfere in police matters?
What?
Wait, Lestrade, you came to us. Huh? Well, don't waste your time with this one because we have the matter under control.
Oh,
we've
did they find it?
Compiled a list of subjects. We will ask them one by one for alibis, and we will supply us one killer. Quite scientific, if you like. There's an uncomfortable pause. Lestrade answers our question before we can embarrass ourselves. And no, you cannot see the list of suspects. Now off with you. After we left, Wiggins asks us, why is he so uncooperative after he's asked Holmes for help? Lestrade is a very moody man. Besides, we are not Holmes. To Lestrade, we are street urchins.
I'm the Artful Dodger.
35 EC. That's Hogg.
Six.
Quentin Hogg sits with his feet up on the desk, shrugging his shoulder. I'm afraid I never heard of General Arnstein until April of this year. And the only reason I remarked the name was the mention of its connection with the Polar Star. You see, it was an incredibly valuable diamond, which once was in the possession of Russian Count Rostov, if I recall the name correctly. In the latter part of 1887, it was stolen from the Count. The suspected thief was a Frenchman by the name of Pierre Martin. He had an international reputation as a jewel thief, although the reputation was based solely on rumor. He was never caught with the goods, so to speak, although he did have a knack for being seen in the vicinity of some of the most spectacular robberies. Just before the Polar Star was fledged, he was seen in St. Petersburg. The next interesting thing about Pierre Martin is that a few months later, his body was found in the Thames. He had been strangled to death. The crime was never solved, and the diamond never found.
Wait, say the last part again?
He just said that the most interesting thing is at the that he was found strangled to death.
Yeah. And then goes back to the newspaper.
Go to 30 EC, which is the Foreign Affairs guy. At the Times office, Henry Ellis introduces us to Edward Quimbley, who has been covering the Tontine story. In 1865, the Times sponsored the 50th anniversary banquet. There were 204 survivors, of which 78 were in London to attend. There are now only 5, now that General Armstead is dead. He shows a list of survivors and their relatives. Robert Jurgens, Booth Lacey. Claire and Anita Thomas, no relatives. Peter Dudley, wife. William Rowland, wife. 2 sons residing in New York. A daughter who's married to Wentworth Coblet.
These names, man.
Wentworth Coblet?
His name. Interesting. But now I feel like we're kind of at a loss.
I'll admit I was not paying attention for the last one because I had to deal with something that popped up.
You're fine. My brain is like mush at the moment. I'm trying to figure it out. Like, yeah, I
Should we
agree.
go to the Russian embassy?
Are we all too sleep deprived?
Embassy right here. I've been dealing with a major headache the entire day. I'm trying.
This is like when Brian pulls me aside and just reveals 3 hours of meta dumps. I'm trying to piece everything together.
And you're probably only going to remember like...
Alright, this gang member is talking to this person, but then on Tuesday the 24th, they went over here and did this. You're like, what?
So, who is our list of suspects at this point? Because we've gone around like getting into dead ends. and trying
Well, let's go to the Russian embassy real quick. Let's
For
see
what?
if we... Because the Count Rostov is in town, right? And that's the guy who got this
Oh.
diamond stolen from him.
Okay.
So was there a diamond involved in the murder though?
Kind of. The Polar Star is the diamond that was investigating and is supposedly... Well, my assumption is that he was killed because he knew about the whereabouts. So my assumption is that the guy who currently has the diamond is the killer. Because he doesn't want
Should
people
make-
publishing who owns it.
And that kind of makes sense why, like, the person who is dead, like, he was about to meet up with the person who ended up in the sea, in the
Yeah.
Thames.
Yeah.
Kind of like
wait.
cutting all connections.
We couldn't go talk to the prisoner, right?
No, we tried.
Yeah, which right.
Have we talked to DeVries, the diamond place?
We can. I can see if there's a company for it. But let's go talk to the Russian embassy first. It says, hoping that someone at the Russian embassy can help us, we ask if any Russian nationals have come to London in the last few days. We're told that Count Rostov arrived on the 8th and that he is staying at D. Kassir's Royal Hotel.
Royal.
It's right here. The Kaiser's Royal Hotel. Off Victoria Embankment.
What is the address?
31
31
Victoria
East.
Embankment. Or Blackfriars Bridge or Tudor Street.
Yeah, easy.
At De Kaiser's Royal Hotel, we learn that the Russian gentleman, Count Rostov, and his man are staying in Suite 408. A quick trip to the lift sends us down the 4th floor, and a short walk puts us at the Count's door. Our knock is answered by a tall, powerfully built man who shows us into the sitting room. There the Count sipping his tea. He's a frail old man who seems even more so as the giant takes his place by his side. Are you from the police? How do you do a Russian accent? Duh. I can't do a Russian accent. Someone give me a Russian accent. Are you from the...
Ah. I mean, it's
I
kind of
just-
like borscht.
Are you from the police? I can't do it. Are you from the police? Yes, we are. Vladimir reported to me.
Are you from the police?
That his interview with Andre Martin, who's traveling under the name of his dead brother Pierre. Oh.
Pierre Matin, who was killed by a powerfully built man.
Yeah. So are you from the police? Says the Count. Were you expecting the police? Yes, we were. Vladimir reported to me. So the guy's name is Vladimir. In his interview with Andre Martin, who was traveling under the name of his dead brother Pierre, was singularly unproductive as he was dead when Vladimir arrived. And Vladimir had nothing to do with his death? He assures me that he did not. Why'd you go see Andre Martin? It was in reference to a certain valuable possession of mine that was stolen some years ago by his brother Pierre. I was in Paris when I heard that General Armstead was to revise his very interesting book to include a chapter concerning the possession. I came to London to see him. In the course of the events, I became aware that Andre Martin was also in London and realized that he was the general's source of the knowledge. When the general was reported dead, I had no alternative but to seek Martin. I sent Vladimir, an old man's legs, to speak with him. Thank you, Count. You have been most kind.
Okay, so I'm just looking at the newspaper again. There's a lot of diamond thievery happening, but in the top right of the Second Times, it says daring daylight robbery. R.S. Gerard and Company Jewelers. The scene of a robbery, theft, or robbing theft, or daring theft yesterday afternoon. Burglar apparently threw a smoke bomb from the floor of the store into the stairs leading to the offices above. As store employees raced to fight the fire, the thief looted a display case of jewels valued in the thousands of pounds. Scotland Yard's chief suspect in the crime is Thomas O'Neill, an internationally known jewel thief who is known to have been in London within the last several days. However, the police report no success in their attempts to apprehend O'Neill. Gerard's is offering a reward of £100 for information leading to the capture of the perpetrator of this crime and the restoration of the stolen jewels. So there's that one, and there's this other jewel thief, Pierre Matin, who was killed, and then the DeVries diamonds were stolen a year ago, and like this month, and have not been recovered.
So 44 EC is the jewelers, but it's not showing up. Thomas O'Neill. See if he's
Yeah,
in
so
the...
we might want to see what's going on with Thomas O'Neill. Because he's like the Scotland Yard's chief suspect in that robbery.
I don't know where we would find him, though.
Did we ask Scotland Yard about that, or did they like tell us all the shit that they knew?
They didn't want to tell us anything. Hmm. There's more to this, though. Why don't we have all of it? There's like a way to flip the page. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
R.
there we go. What is this? Births, marriages, deaths.
Mr. Corbett.
The 1st of March.
Wait, Corbett was the guy who was one of the
Yeah,
remaining
11 days ago.
We had a list, right? That list. Oh yeah. Who was married to Wentworth Corbett. So Jenny, who was married to this guy who died, is one of the heirs to the tickets.
And he died of an inflammation of the lungs.
Smoke bomb?
Possibly. Let's go talk to her then.
Okay. God, there's
What
just
was
so
that?
much
Yeah,
information.
like how does this game work? Like, do we eventually just be like, they're the killer, or is it just like eventually we talk to the right person? They're like, I did it.
No, we have to figure it out. When we're ready, we go to Holmes and tell him. So when you guys feel confident that we know who it is,
He's just like, you're a fuckwit. It was the dog.
It was the
pretty
butler.
much how it goes. Yeah.
It was Elizabeth Doyle.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
well,
definitely Elizabeth Doyle.
Elizabeth Doyle's a good girl. Don't worry
I'm
about it.
definitely not the hound.
All right. She's no, okay. The whole reason the character's designed to be like that because, like, if you think about Sherlock, like you know it's Moriarty, but like you have to prove it, right? And that's the whole point.
Like, teehee, it's not me.
Um.
Oh, there's a lost dog.
Oh no.
South 9 South is, but there's no Wentworth Corbett.
Wait, how do we go back to the other page?
You just
R.
keep pressing R until it comes back up.
Oh, okay, there we
Ah.
go.
I don't even think I can go to South.
I don't think there is a south, is there? It's just southwest and southeast.
Yeah, this guy was like a Britannic Majesty's envoy extraordinaire and master plenipotentiary to His Majesty the King of Sweden and Norway.
Huh. Okay. Oh, we can go to De Vere's. Yeah, 34 Southwest. No, we can't. Never mind. I lied. Should we go talk to Holmes and see if he can give us a hint?
I guess.
I would be up for that.
'Cause,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna be able to stay for like a ton longer.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like,
have
we
to
might
go
have to
write
do
it
like
down.
a part 2.
Yeah, I was gonna write a search warrant today at some point. Ugh.
Yeah, well, I gotta like, start paying attention to works.
This is the most peculiar case, Holmes tells us as we sit down. and the comfortable sofa of the living room. Did the killer come to kill General Armstead, or was the murder caused by an argument gone wrong? In the first case, the murderer would have needed to be armed as he came in. Kane could easily hide a sword, but would an old man choose that weapon against a still vigorous general? There's something to look into, don't you think, Wiggins? And in the case of an argument? It would be quite an argument, if you could call it such. Senate hadn't heard shouts or scream before the sound of swords. It would have been a quiet argument, rather. But what would be the motive? The Tontine or the book? If we keep the visitor's description given by Senate, we could think of the participant, the Tontine, we could think of the participant of the Tontine who would want to speed up its conclusion. But why the devil would he have a French accent? It doesn't fit. There remains the lead of the Polar Star. I don't know what to think about it. A visit to the General's residence would certainly reveal interesting information, don't you think, Wiggins? Assuredly, Mr. Holmes.
So we have to go back to the crime scene?
No. He's just telling us to go.
But we've already been.
Missing something.
Well, I said, but why a French accent? It doesn't make sense. So is somebody putting on an accent?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's probably somebody
A
who
Russian
knows
guy,
how
maybe?
to do.
The Russian guy had a cane, right? And then he had the big guys.
He was powerfully built, and he knew that that other guy was traveling under the guise of his dead brother.
He had a motive
But
to do it. Like he had a
spin
reason.
why spin the thing of Wellington?
If you go with
I-
a French accent and Wellington, maybe as a
Like it's meant to like to throw us off the track.
Yeah.
I don't know who Wellington is.
He's the Duke of Wellington, so he was the he's
Oh,
the
that guy.
leader of the army who attacked Waterloo, and he had the little diorama, and Wellington was there.
Which, a French person would be too happy about.
Okay, so if we go with that,
So who had the diamond stolen from them again?
also was the person who died, was it Pierre Martin or was it Andre Martin?
That said Pierre Martin.
Yes, but they don't have DNA, so they would have gone off of what was in his possessions. And if
Well,
Andre's
they don't,
going
they
around,
don't have DNA at this time.
although we have confirmation that Andre died, right? So all right, if we say it's Count Rostov,
I'm also like with the Russian guy a little bit like, why? If you're here to visit the country, why are you paying so much attention to the news? He knew a lot of details.
well,
About,
I mean,
like-
he was here to talk to the general, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
would he be upset about the Duke of Wellington's birthplace thing? Like, hey, this guy's actually from Ireland.
Was he involved with that? No, I thought that was a different thing.
He's not involved in that, but if it's like he's like doing stuff about the Duke of Wellington, like that's that whole thing.
We could talk to the CG Palmer guy, 33 Northwest.
Didn't we talk to him already? Wasn't
no.
he like the upset guy who was like,
No,
oh,
we
yeah,
haven't.
Oh yeah, let's talk to that guy.
Chester Palmer
We
is 33 Northwest.
We have
Chester Palmer is a thin man of roughly 60-odd years, but whose eyes gleam with unbridled energy. When we let him know we're visiting about regarding his article in the Times, a hint of wariness clouds his face. Oh no, we did talk to this guy.
Yeah, it's like I thought he was like, oh, if you're here to talk to me about this, go away.
The only other thing we haven't talked about is the banquet, right, for the holders of the ticket. But I don't think it's relevant.
I guess we could get a list of names for people who were supposed to attend the banquet. If that's
We have that list of
available.
names.
Was the Russian guy on there?
No, because it would have been the holders of the tickets.
Yeah, but he wouldn't have been like a what's like the Russian guy? Why is he here again?
He's here because he wants to know who stole his diamond. And from what it sounds like, it was either Andre. It was Andre Martin.
And he was supposed to meet up, like our victim was supposed to meet up with him later on, according to the news article. Maybe they already did meet up. Maybe just were in the wrong place. I still think the Russian have a lot more to do than he's
What
saying.
would the letter have said?
Would it have information of like, was it these two people or one person who's in jail and the other person who's not? Would it be something exonerating them?
Do you think Armstead hired Pierre Martin to steal the diamond?
No clue on that one.
And like, what other options do we have?
Valid
Are there
question.
any hotels or something that we haven't missed? Like people who are visiting?
I mean, there's a private hotel that I was looking at a minute ago.
That's also like the Piccadilly Hotel and
Yeah, there's a
Claridge
lot of
Hotel
hotels.
that is in the area.
Like Charing Cross Hotel, Grand Hotel. There was like Halliday's private hotel. Yeah, Halliday's private hotel is over here. Hotel Cosmopolitan's over here. Grosvenor Hotel.
The only other lead I want to follow is what if this is related to the affair?
Like with the horse-faced lady?
No, Horseface Lady was the wife. Remember there was a whole scandal. Which I kind of want to talk to the Langston Pike, 2 Southwest. He is the... He's like the socialite guy. He's familiar.
What was the address?
2 Southwest. We catch Langton Park in a quiet moment at the Society's Club. That is to say, there are no hangers-on when we enter. That being the case, Pike is more than happy to expound us. The good general married into a considerable fortune when he took Lord Finch's spinster daughter, Mary, off his hands. Mary's brother, the present Lord Finch, was against the marriage from the beginning, and there was still considerable friction between him and the general. It's amusing to think that they're still in business together. You see, Mary possessed many stocks in common with her brother. When she died, they all went to the general. Armstead and Lord Finch were locked in each other's embrace in a business sense. Ah, the varieties of life. The general claims to have to fame his own art collection, made possible by Mary's money. In his book, which exposed the public various other art collectors, most of whom would rather not be exposed. His book caused quite a stir, let me tell you. Not all collectors managed to come by their booty by fair means. Carson Cabot, a gem collector of some note, once accosted Armstead because the book called into question the means that Cabot used to acquire the ruby that was once owned by Catherine the Great. I wouldn't be surprised if Cabot had in his possession the Polar Star, the centerpiece of the general's revived position. Getting back to the general's marriage...
Wait, who had it?
General Cabot. Or sorry, Carson Cabot. We'll come up in the thing. Do you know why American fiction was against it? I believe it had something to do with the general's reputation with the ladies. My understanding is that he was a bit wild in his younger days. Of course, that was many years ago, and I know none of the details. If you are interested, you might want to check with my illustrious predecessor, Lloyd Shoemaker. We thank Pike and will take our leave. So 2. So he thinks it was Carson Cabot. And then we have Lloyd Shoemaker. Personally, I want to know more about the affair. Shoemaker, 31 Southeast.
31 Southeast.
Lord Shoemaker shows us his humble flat. It is evident that it has been a long time since he enjoyed an audience of any sort, and is quite pleased with our company. Langdon Pike told us you might be able to help us. The mention of Pike's name, Shoemaker's thin lips tighten, and his eyes take a hard and hostile look. It is a minute a minute reaction, but is enough for him to fear the transition from Shoemaker to Pike as gossip monger extraordinaire was not a pleasant one. At least so far Shoemaker is concerned. And how is Langdale these days? He asks, his tone of voice clearly indicating, I hope our answer will contain some more of a terminal disease. Oh, he's fine, says Wiggins to Shoemaker's profound disappointment. We wondered if you might search your memory and tell us a little bit about General Farnsworth Armstead and the circumstances of his marriage to Mary Finch. I can do better than that, so saying, he opens a curtain to reveal a small cubicle. In it are stacked wooden boxes which contain papers, memorabilia, letters, and newspaper clippings. He rummages about a moment or two and comes out with a thick file. He looks through it, scattering dust hither and yon. He speaks. As I remember, Lord Finch was thither to marry off his daughter. Auction off might have been a more appropriate phrasing. I don't really know how Captain Armstead entered the picture. Suffice it to say that despite a reputation of the profligate of profound proportions, Armstead's career prospects were bright, and that seemed to be enough of the recommendation for Lord Finch. The girl's brother was very much opposed to the match. I accidentally clicked something. Opposed to the match. Did everything he could to break it up. Soon after the engagement was announced, Armstead went on a tour of duty to France, in which the brother came to me with some information of an affair with a young French girl, who reported to him by the friends on the continent. Ah, here it is. He shows the letter addressed to Malcolm Fitch. As you can see, the letter contains nothing beyond the hints and rumors of scandals, no names. I made my own inquiries and found that the French girl's family name was Arnaud, and further that the girl was pregnant. When I took this information to the papers, they refused to publish it. Evidently, Lord Finch had been there before me. Thank you, Mr. Shoemaker. Huh. Pregnant.
Never.
We can look up this Joe Cabot guy.
Right.
53 Southwest. We are greeted at the door by the thin wisp of a man with frightened eyes. He holds in his hand a boot and cleaning rag. He introduces himself as Harrison, the butler of Carson Cabot. We ask politely to see his employer. Carson Cabot receives us in his study. He is dressed in a well-cut, expensive suit. In fact, everything about him and his home is expensive. A large man. He sits behind his desk, leaning with his elbows upon it, giving us a hard stare over the tops of two meaty hands clasped under his chin. As we approach, he suddenly breaks his pose and takes an envelope from the top of his desk and shuffles it away in a drawer. Huh. What can I do for you, gentlemen? We explain the nature of our inquiry and ask where he's been all morning. Harrison, tell these people that I've been home all morning. Yes, sir, Mr. Cabot has been home all morning. There, you see, Cabot says, rising and starting to come from behind the desk. His eyes suddenly flick towards his feet as he stops his forward motion. He retreats back a bit behind the desk and says, Harrison, show them out. Once outside, Wiggins asks if he notices Cabot's abrupt turnabout when he started to come from behind the desk. I think you know why he stops, says Wiggins. The man was fully dressed, and yet he was wearing his bedroom slippers. Cabot killed Pierre. That one's I'm pretty sure about. It wasn't Vladimir. I would think it was Cabot.
And also the letter he hid, it's the letter that is missing.
You think?
Yeah, I'm dead sure. As soon as he saw a cop walk in, he hid the evidence quickly away. The letter, the
We're not
one.
cops.
No, but
Yeah,
still,
it
you're
was
still
the
somebody else. You know what I mean? I know we're not cops, but I'm
Yeah, we're
pretty sure
just
that's
like, yeah, but why are all these people talking to us if we're not cops?
I'm pretty sure that's the letter that is missing. And he's telling somebody else, hey, basically, I'm not a good liar. Tell them I wasn't there, kind of thing.
Okay, so he killed Pierre. He probably has the Polar Star. Because he probably took it from Pierre, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he had his bedroom slippers on because he probably soaked his shoes in the Thames, right? That's my thought. But the
Well, I
murder.
mean, if he threw him into the river, I mean, like if he didn't just throw him in, like if he got into the river himself.
Well, do you think Pierre did the killing, the original killing, then he killed Pierre?
It's like a Joker
I
scenario.
I
I
was
don't know
just
who did
thinking
the
about
original
that.
killing. Who did the original killing? Because why wouldn't he just strangle? Right? Why would he use swordplay?
Maybe it's like an honor thing.
Or caught him off guard? Like he was going to go for the strangle, but he was spotted early, and then slight kerfuffle.
It doesn't check out.
Or maybe it wasn't meant for a killing to start with, but it ended up being a killing.
And then
I mean, Holmes pointed out the sword might have been in the cane.
Hmm.
True.
All right, the only other lead we have right now is the girl's family. The no, Arneau, Arneau. The only other thing I think we could talk about is the paper, like the newspaper people.
A-N what? A-R...
Arneau.
Arno?
Arneau.
Okay, well, they're not in the yellow pages.
Yeah, because it's a French person, and the French embassy didn't tell us anything. So the newspapers might know. Because oh shit, Mr. Fitch, he mentioned the newspapers, right? So which newspaper did he mention? Let me see if I can find out what newspaper he mentioned. God damn it, Jason. He doesn't say which newspaper. Well, how many newspapers are? How many fucking newspapers can there be in this city, right?
Raw news.
Let me look in the back of the thing. Newspaper. Oh my god, there's so many. Central Press, Daily Chronicle, Daily Gazette, Daily News, Daily Telegraph, Evening News, Paul Maz, Police Gazette, St. James Gazette, Spectator, Sporting Times, Standard, Star, and Times.
But
Where's the Daily Mail? It's probably them.
you...
We don't know which newspaper he would have gone to.
Presumably the Times.
Okay, that's 30 EC.
I think we already talked to
Oh
the
yeah,
time.
we did talk to them.
Daily Mail.
Can we just check all the
is-
newspapers to find out? That feels kind of cheaty.
Yeah.
Powerful?
Wow, being powerful.
Police Gazette? I mean, well, he's not going to go to the Sporting Times. St. James Gazette.
The Star, maybe?
Like the Daily Mail, because that's usually like interested in scandals, right?
That's what I said earlier.
The Daily News is here, but I don't see the Daily Mail. The Daily News is 71 Southeast.
Give me that one more time.
Where's it gone? Daily News is 71 Southeast.
Right,
Say that number.
near
What's the
Sierra.
number?
71?
Southeast.
Yeah.
Not an option.
Oh.
Did we talk to the archive guy?
Like the military archive guy?
Did we talk to Lomax? I feel like we did.
Who's Lomax?
What if we go to the Central News Agency, which is a library? 63 EC.
Wait, but who's Lomax again?
He is the encyclopedia research guy.
I feel like our best thing has been the Russian guy so far.
Yeah, I'm just hesitant because like the last time we did,
Oh, it's definitely going to be something like it's the dog.
It's always the dog!
It's like,
Yeah.
oh,
Why
you
is
didn't notice
missing?
that. You didn't notice that he had a manservant named Jerry who only comes around on Tuesday mornings at 10 o'clock. He was the murderer, clearly. It's like, what?
Because he was there Wednesday at 7.
But you didn't notice.
What about convicting everyone?
let's just arrest everyone. Can we just go fucking crazy?
Let's go to the palace. Let's go to the lunatic asylum. I want to see what's going on there.
Actually, yeah, that's the point. It's 1888. Just throw them all in jail. What are they going to do? Like, appeal?
Tweet out.
Pretty
Yeah.
sure. The
Drop him in old
I
Bailey.
almost said the Miranda rights. The fucking Magna Carta had already been written at this point, so the rights of
That was
people
like
kind of
1553 or some shit.
yeah. I think unfortunately for us,
We'll just dress them up like women because women had no rights back then. Well, it's sad because it's true.
Yeah.
okay. What about hear me out. The French guy we met, his buddy from France, mentioned the theater.
Theater? Which theaters are available?
Would there be anything interesting about the military prison?
Maybe, I don't know. Where was the fucking, so 59 Southwest was the, yeah, which theater was it?
59 Southwest was the French embassy.
Yeah, no, I'm just trying to figure out what theater they went to.
I mean, Drury Lane is up here. There's
I don't
Tibble
s-
Music Hall,
I don't see any theaters.
Allegro Theater, Evicum Theater, or Lyceum Theater, sorry. Covent Garden Theater, Drury Lane. Yeah, all the theater district is like right up here. Alhambra
Yeah, it's gonna
Music
be
Hall.
Soho, and then, or not Soho.
Where's
Where are you at?
Royal Albert Hall? Like right here, I think.
There's
the picture looks
theater
like
as
it.
well.
Yeah, I don't see the theater in the yellow pages.
Wait.
I'm waiting.
The French actor Philippe Arnaud performed.
Where?
At the so it says not involved. Our friendship has been entirely made because last week when I arrived in London, we had supper at Rules and then went to see the French actor Philippe Arnaud perform. And Arnaud was the name of the family who he had the affair with. That can't be a coincidence, right?
Wow.
No.
Probably not in this game, no. In real life, yeah, probably, but in this game, no.
But where was it?
All right, well, let's find the restaurant. So rules is at 19 WC.
It's right here. Wait, no, it's not. Is
Yeah,
it?
you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Look at me.
Okay.
So,
And so the Allegro Theater
Allegra?
and Lyceum and Covent Garden Theater are all nearby. Tivol Music Hall is also nearby.
And it's not too far away from the crime scene.
Gallifreyan, how are you?
And Haymarket.
Well, consulting last week's reservation, we noted that General Arm said and they had a reserved table. Okay. So there's so many theaters nearby. Okay, 94. Let me see here.
94 WC is the Allegro Theater next door.
Covent Garden is not a theater. That's Covent
No,
Garden.
there's a Covent Garden Theater right here.
Oh, right there, 30. Yeah.
Yeah, but 94 is Allegro Theater, which is next door to 19.
Looking through all of them, the one that comes up is the Princess Theater, which is over here. But is that cheating? Like, I feel like we should have like a connection to go there.
I mean, we have a connection to search all theaters, so if you can't get in contact with any of those theaters, then you have a connection.
Yeah, alright, fuck it. Alright, we arrive at the Princess Theater, where Vive l'Empereur, a bibliological play of the life of Napoleon, is being performed by the French company Arnaud. The play has been a great success despite its limited engagement in London. There's a long line of people trying to obtain tickets for the last two performances of the company before it returns to France. We make our way backstage and meet the company manager, Gervais Arnaud, founder of the troupe. He is a short, stout man in his mid-50s, given to extravagant gestures to express a passionate personality.
Is he powerfully built?
Short. He's very proud of Philip, his nephew, the leading actor. This man is short.
He's short, and he was stabbed from underneath, which I suspected our suspect was short due to the stabbing, the way he was stabbed.
He fairly bubbles over in praise of his ability. Ah, you must see Philip perform. He is a musician, a wonder. The breadth of his talent is magnificent. He manages to portray the Emperor Napoleon from the age of 26 to his last days on the island of St. Helena. You would not swear 5 different actors play the part, but no, it is only Philip aging before your eyes. As he speaks, he leads us down the corridor to Philip's dressing room. Of course, years of training and practice goes into the making of such an artist, but at age 48, Philip is the toast of the continent. It's also Philip, who is an actor, would be good at a disguise. Monsieur Arnaud is 48 and you are his uncle. Haha, I am but 8 years older, Philip, but I assure you that I am his uncle. It seems that the Arnaud family has a history of late arrivals. Philip's father was 23 years older than myself and Philip's pole sister. He points to the picture of a young woman. Was 11 years older than he. Next to the portrait of a woman is another of an older woman. Each has a black ribbon draped diagonally across the top right corner. Yes, as they are both dead. His sister many years ago, under tragic circumstances. Philip's mother had to be put into an asylum. She just couldn't accept her daughter's
I wasn't
death.
asking you. I was asking Chad.
What?
Sorry.
We received word from the asylum only last week that she too had passed away. It upset Philip very much. Resurrected old ghosts, you might say. And his performance suffered, but he recovered completely. I've never seen him more brilliant than he was last night. You must see him perform, you must. In fact, if you wait here, I will arrange for tickets. Can you tell us where Philip Arnaud was this morning? Monsieur Arnaud gives us a puzzled look. He was at the National Gallery, but why do you ask? Just then, 2 workmen carry a trunk into the dressing room. Monsieur Arnaud throws his hands in the air, exclaims, No, mere maze. This trunk should go into company lodging at the Grand Hotel. He turns back to us and shrugs as if to say, What is one to do, he says. We'll wait till I get tickets. During the entire interview, we have never stated our purpose, feeling somewhat guilty that we have obtained information under false pretenses. We decide that the better part of the valor would be to leave before Monsieur Arnaud returns. So, National Gallery or the Grand Hotel?
National Gallery is 24 Northwest. Oh, wait, is it?
No. It's
Well,
24 WC.
they wanted to put stuff
Yeah.
at the hotel, so they wanted to put a trunk of something at the hotel. So I feel like it might be good to investigate the hotel.
Yeah, which is right here, which is not too far from the crime scene. Only after persuading him that we are on important business from Scotland Yard will the manager of the Grand Hotel allow us to search Philip Arnaud's room. Once there, we readily find the cane. Cunningly wrought into the handle is a button, which when released separates the handle from the cane. A sword, attached to the handle, slips neatly into the cane's sheath. After a few moments more, we discover a yellowed envelope addressed to Captain Armstead, 12th Hussars. The letter inside reads, Wiggins translate, Dearest, I cannot bear any pain longer. I hated you when you left me, but the child, our child, eased the hurt and softened the heart. Now my baby is dead, the innocent sufferer for our sins. I have nothing, I am nothing, cannot bear the pain. I love you still, Florette.
So that's the general guy, right?
No, Philip Arnaud is the one who had the cane and the letter.
So he gave that letter to
The victim.
the victim. So I feel like that's our dude.
Yeah.
And it would make sense, he's playing Napoleon, so of course he would turn around the thing of Wellington. Is this our guy? Do we have it?
I think it also mentions the height
Unless
and
it's
everything.
the fucking dog.
I mean, it's probably going to be like, well, that was what you were supposed to think, but it's the dog.
I will honestly say, I will say it's him. That's too much pounding on him.
Okay. All right. Ready to answer questions, I guess, then?
If it's the fucking dog, man.
It's going to be like, it was this guy. He's a stagehand who is disgruntled because he was secretly this unknown love child son of the lady who died. It's like, that's right.
Okay.
How did you not see it coming?
Like,
Oh
you're
my
a fucking
God.
moron.
I still think it's the crow.
Who killed General Armistead?
Professor Plum with the candlestick in the observatory. Wait.
Where even is the answers? How do you get to the answers?
Yeah, I keep seeing a flashing paper up here, but
Oh, wait, this isn't the right thing. That's not the right.
It's over.
That was the wrong questions. Fuck that shit.
It's this
Okay,
one over
I'll
here.
read them.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll read that in a second. Okay. Who killed General Armistead? Well, we
was
think it
that
was
the letter?
Pierre Arnaud, right? Is that what you're thinking?
Yes.
Why was he murdered? Because Pierre was upset that his mom died?
Yeah, because didn't he like scorn her or something? Because he was marrying the horse-faced lady,
The ugly one.
and they were
No,
like,
no,
"Yeah."
no,
Well, I
no,
mean, they
no.
called her the horse-faced lady.
Yeah, she wasn't happy that he was marrying, the woman back
Yeah,
in
because
England.
he was marrying the other woman, and then wasn't somebody trying to like scandalize him because
Yeah, the brother-in-law.
there's Batman Row. Sorry, it's right here.
Okay, why was the Duke of Wellington's figurine turned backwards?
Because the guy was playing Napoleon.
Yeah. What kind of weapon was the general assassinated? Hidden cane.
Yeah,
Sword.
sword cane.
Yeah, sword, hidden king.
Okay, part 2. These are the harder ones. So who killed Pierre and Andre Martin? We think it was Vladimir. No, not Vladimir. Cabot.
Yeah,
I
Tabo,
don't
the
remember.
guy.
I was doing something during that.
Yeah, Cabot.
The-
I think it was Cabot.
Was it Capo? The guy was like, hey, butler, till I wasn't there, kind of thing. The one who was half dressed up in pajamas and yeah.
Yep. Why was Marshal Gallifrey late to work? I have no idea. We haven't heard that name.
I don't even know who that guy is.
Yeah.
Who has the polar star? I think it's Cabot.
Yeah.
Wasn't it the
I don't
Russian?
know.
No, I don't think the Russians did it.
The
I think it was
Russian,
Cabot.
I believe the Russians was the original owner.
I think the Russian was meant to be.
Oh
originally.
yeah.
And then to whom were the letters sent by Andre Martin destined? to General Armstead because he was pretending to be to be his brother, Pierre Martin. All right, I'm opening this up.
It's the dog.
Okay, yeah, it was Philip Arnault.
Hey!
And it was
We
because
did it.
he disgraced his sister.
Which I think is what we said, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
And it was turned around because he was opposed to Wellington at Waterloo. Napoleon, in this case, he was the actor who played Napoleon. And it was the Sword
Hey
King.
guys, I think so we're 3 for 3, right?
And then for the part 2 questions, Carson Cabot. Yep. Carson Cabot also has the diamond. And then the one from Brick Street is for General Armstead, and the one from Point Street is to Carson Cabot. Tally your stow, add the points obtained by answering the questions, and then count the number of leads you followed. Then compared to the number of leads you followed to that of Holmes. 4 leads in this. He figured this out in 4?
Well, of course he did. He's a crackhead who is like, does nothing else.
If you
Yeah.
followed more leads than 4, subtract 5 of your points for each extra lead.
What?
Fuck
We're in
that,
the minus,
we
whoa.
won. We won.
We're in
Fuck
the
that, we
minus.
won.
We found the
We
suspect,
got
okay?
125 points.
We are 4 sleep-deprived regular people who are trying to translate shit in like 1800s London, so they can go fuck themselves. We won.
I mean,
Yeah,
but
we
you,
won.
you guys play detectives, though, so you really should have had...
Oh, you play a serial killer.
I
A lot
play
of them
detectives on
even.
TV.
Yeah, you put a lot more effort into the being a
Yeah.
detective than we do.
Yeah, I was like, we're just sitting here like, what?
I'm just like getting a call, going up. Wow, wow, wow. Taking photos. That's it.
All right, let's read the solution here. Well, here we are and waiting. For the life of me, I can't imagine how you cut the truth of this case. Holmes puts aside his morning paper. In this particular case, which might be titled The Case of the Tin Soldier, if you forgive my intrusion to your literary
Why is he
bailiwick,
tin?
Watson. Most intriguing fact was the method of murder. The distinct sound of swordplay, reported Mr. Sennett. Most odd. Suggested me an affair of honor. You're right there, Steph. At General's Armstead home. Oh, of course!
Oh, wait.
Because
Okay. While she
this-
reads this, guys, I have an idea. While she reads this, think of your best alternate title to this story. Because Holmes wants to call it The Tin Soldier, but I don't know. Come up with a better one because I have a better one.
Okay, I'll keep reading this. So I guess you were right, though, because Pierre would have dueled him for his honor. Excuse me.
You reading?
Yeah, sorry.
I think she's fine in her
Oh.
place.
At General Armstead home, my suspicions were confirmed. First, the letter. It was yellowed with age and addressed to the general by rank. He held some 40 years ago, because it was his captain, yeah. It upset the general, indicating it concerned some long past indiscretion. It was the reason for the duel. How can you be sure it was a duel? Asked Watson. The general had time to retrieve a rapier hanging from the wall. The murderer allowed him to arm himself. A duel is only in the event that fits with the facts. It was also interesting to note that the second rapier remained in place. The intruder came prepared, a sword cane. As to the intruder itself, Sennett described him as an old man. Yeah, he left the premises over an 8-foot garden wall, a disguise, and carried off with enough expertise to completely fool Sennett. The carpetbag was used as a receptacle of the disguise when it was no longer needed. Then there was the clue left by the general himself. Mortally wounded, incapable of speech, at least incapable of producing a sound that would carry, though to study the door, the general wanted to leave some clue. With his fast ounce of strength, he smashed the diorama glass and turned the figure of Wellington in the opposite direction. Oh, he did it! Oh, that's interesting. So the general, the victim, turned the thing. Not
Yeah.
the
Oh,
suspect.
As a clue.
As a clue, something like help. This point, he did it.
The diorama depicted the Battle of Waterloo. I would have thought the tour team was involved. Without so Watson, the general need not to be so direct. A taunting ticket was hanging in front of him. All he had to do was reach for it, and the message would have been clear. Based on the indiscretion of the past, a letter addressed to Captain Armstead, the rank the general had some time in service in France, and the intruder's French accent, as detected by Sennett, I concluded that the interview with Jean-Paul Gourad at the French embassy might prove profitable. The picture painted by M. Gourad fit perfectly into a pattern. Having agreed to a marriage of convenience as a sacrifice for his career, the general lived a riotous life in France, a full, carefree life without responsibility, for exactly 1 year. A rather romantic notion, and what is more romantic than a desperate, ill-fated love affair. M. Garad's mention of the actor Philip Renaud struck a chord. Who better than an actor, a trained master of illusion, to disguise himself and perform a disguise that convincingly? Also, Philip Renaud performs the role of Napoleon. According to M. Garad, the general had seen the play and gone backstage to meet Arnaud. When the general turned the figurine of Wellington around, he was trying to tell us that the killer was Napoleon. Wellington's opposite at the bottom of Waterloo. Or rather, the actor playing Napoleon, Philip Arnaud. At the Princess Theatre, seeing the two portraits and hearing something of the woman's story suggested a reasonable scenario to fit the situation. Arnaud's sister was the Little Flower, a proper name, not a description, by the way. Sighed over by the general to Gerard. She was an impressionable 19-year-old girl who fell madly in love with the dashing English captain. When the captain's year came to an end, she despaired and took her own life. Her grief-stricken mother went mad and was sent to an asylum. Thus, in the twinkling of an eye, Philip Arnaud had lost her beloved sister and a loving mother. He was but 7 or 8 years of age. While desperately felt the double wound, he was too young to understand the circumstances that caused it. Some 40 years later, on the death of his mother, he received, by the way of inheritance, a letter written by his long-lost sister. She gave him an explanation in a name, Armistead. He came to London, and fate dodged him. He had restrained himself in front of the object of his anger, that came to congratulate him in the dressing room, hatching his Machiavellian plot. Holmes solved this case by following 4 leads. So he visited the crime scene, then he went to the French embassy, went to the Princess Theatre, and then the Grand Hotel. He used the following article from the newspaper, Princess Theatre. So there must be something in the newspaper here that mentions the show.
Princess Theatre.
Oh, right there. Entertainment, Princess
Yeah.
Theatre, Friends, Plays, Solomon.
His score was 100 points.
Listen, okay? We knew this, okay? We just didn't want to jump to conclusion, okay?
Yeah, we
we
still
knew
won.
it. Yeah, we still won. We knew this.
Okay, does everybody have? Is that the end of the hey Sherlock Holmes did like this
Yeah.
thing? All right, does everybody have their alternate titles?
Yeah,
All right, who wants to go first?
I
have
can.
2. Go for it.
The Friend Sucker Blur.
How old do you have one?
No, I was busy reading.
Dyoti, do you have one?
I don't really know. French fancy? I don't know.
I
That's
have.
pretty good.
That is pretty good. I have The Sword and the Stone,
No.
and then
Okay,
and
that's
then
really good.
my bad one is Water Luke behind you.
God damn it.
Oh no. God damn it.
I had to end it on a terrible note.
Yeah.
But guys, look, we did it. Even though
We
it
did
was
it.
trying its best to we're all just like, what? We did it.
We did it. Who
Super smart.
Who wanna flip
What?
the table?
Ooh.
Yeah, the
I
top.
feel like
Go ahead.
Owl should get to flip it because she
Yeah.
had to do all the reading.
I gotta
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
how
yeah.
to.
It's
You just
right
at
at the
the
top
top
in
says
the.
flip.
Man, I gotta turn my interface on.
Flip that
Oh.
shit. Oh, can we all flip it?
Oh my-
Yeah! Fuck
That
that shit.
scared the shit out of me. Holy crap.
Dude, my
Fuck
voice is
Monopoly.
gone.
I will never play Monopoly. Someone is stealing the board. It's like, fuck this. Fuck your game. Fuck this ink blot thing. Fuck the pretty table thing. Fuck this picture of London. Fuck it all.
Maybe next time we should play like Ticket to Ride or something. You know, something easy and not. My head
I
hurts.
don't know. I think this is fun. I
No,
think
it
we
was
just
fun.
need to all be like, hey, we're not all like just sleeping. We're all just like have a sleep the
Yeah.
whole time because we're all sleep deprived or sick or
I mean, we
Time
still
zones,
did it.
so-
So
yeah, we did it. I would give us a round of applause, but I have to hold my push to talk, so I can't. Well, yeah. Well, thanks, guys. That was fun.
yeah,
Now that
That's
now that we know how it works, maybe we can try it again sometime when we're
yeah.
a little more on it and not tired because we've been staying up late a lot recently.
Like I was learning a lot from it, and
I- You go.
it took me some time to like figure out how to play it and stuff like that. So yeah, that was fun.
Oh god, I can't believe we figured it out. But you
We
can
did
see
it.
how they try to fuck you over, like making you think it's the Russian guy
Yeah.
and like stuff like that.
But listen, we knew it, okay? We knew it in 3
Yeah, we
tries.
did it.
We
Yeah,
have
we
3
totally
leads,
got it.
okay?
We totally did it better than
We
Holmes.
did it.
Yeah, we beat Holmes.
Well, that's his job, and he might have been on drugs, so none of us were
He
on
was
drugs.
probably young.
Yeah, he
probably
was
on
on the
drugs.
cocaine.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, that's a fair point. Like he's allowed to dope himself up during this, but we can't. Like,
But hey, we had our S plus horse.
We did have an S plus horse. Oh yeah,
S
do we?
plus? S
How
plus?
much? How many points do we lose for traveling around everywhere? Is it just minus
it was
5 for each
5
one?
per lead.
Oh, okay. So it's just 5 per lead. Wasn't anything else.
Yeah.
It was fun though. But
Yeah.
Dyoti, you were saying like when we were talking about like how it was, you were saying something. I think Graewan said something first.
I lost where I was.
Yeah.
Oh, that was it. Right clicking the pages. I found out that pressing R isn't turning to next page. It's turned to random page.
Oh,
Which is why I was struggling so much to keep up with stuff all the time, because I'm like, well, I'll turn to page, and then I'm at the beginning again, and then I turn,
Like,
and
where
then
is
I'm at the
this?
end, and
So
then
how
I'll
do you
just like
turn
repeat.
pages?
If you right click, it will come up with it was like set state or something, or like go to state, and then it'll give you the list of all the numbers of each of the pages, so then you can just go in order.
I
Hmm.
liked
I
our method better.
Yeah, ours was more
randomly
fun.
well, no, because like especially if there was a run-on sentence that went on to the next page, I just have to randomly go until I find the one that suddenly made sense. It was very inconvenient. This is the second time I played this, and I've only just figured that out.
Well, it was a
Well,
good
that's why
time.
I turned over the thing at one point. I was like, I'm just seeing a bigger version of the.
Oh yeah.
That was either. Well, thank you so much for joining. We'll do it
No,
another
thank you.
time because now
Yeah,
that we understand what's fucking happening.
I felt proud of myself because I was like, I can read the newspaper and find things. I'm helping.
Holmes
Oh
cheated.
yeah, that was
he
fun. I feel
metagamed.
like
Holmes
I feel like
metagamed.
doing
Yeah.
this with
How's metagamed?
drinking and stuff would be fun.
Oh god, yeah, that'd be amazing. And we should do a drink for every lead we take.
Ooh, like a drinking
Oh
game.
no.
That would be fun.
No.
But like
Could
with
you-
all of our fucking times, we would be like, some of us would be drinking in the morning. well, it's 5 a.m. It's 9 a.m. But here we go.
Yeah, let's definitely do this again in the future. That was a good time.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
Yes, thank
No
you.
problem.
Oh, well.
All right, I'm gonna go get on duty and write up a search warrant. So.
Oh,
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna
fun.
do some for a little bit. So
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go on
thanks.
duty.
Yeah. Well, let's see you guys in city, I guess.
Yeah,
So I'm
see
not
you
gonna be
soon.
around.
See you.
Bye.
Later. Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Oh.
Calling you back.
Oh. She probably actually has a cadet. I know she said she wanted to take one soon.
attach yourself at dispatch.
Confused already with anyone actually. What's she up to then?
Dispatch, can you attach 381 to 580, please?
That's Jenny, I mean.
Clear, just to verify you're operating as 580, correct? The last unit 1090 didn't come through.
10 for operating under 580.
That's clear. Show you attached. Thank you.
Oh, they might be in a meeting. He was probably somewhere in this mess here. Yeah, there she is. She's talking to Brandy.
580, 1038, eastbound Venice Boulevard, outside of Beaker Bank. Vehicle is a sports car, black, occupied, one time. Cresting 77.
Actually, I with one. Do I have one additional to back?
I confirm 604.
Vehicle is a black Acer.
Clear. I believe he's going to be in front of the Fleecon Vespucci.
Batch 548, 1038, northbound North Rockford Drive with a black in color van. Occupied one times.
Dispatch, we got shot fired on Venice Boulevard. A white Mustang. It is now leaving.
All units clear on the main, clear on the main. Legion square shots fired.
.604, 23 Legion.
Dominator is now on Venice Boulevard.
Was it the Dominator for the shots?
The Thunder, come on.
Westbound Venice Boulevard.
Alright, 604, active 80, white and colored Dominator. Occupied unknown. Presumably one time. Northbound Lower Power Street, vehicles low rates of speed, opposite lanes of travel.
Let's split a channel.
A
10-9.
firm. Give me a second to get in a straight line. One moment.
Right, northbound Alta. Crossing occupation.
Alright, all units involved in the pursuit. Channel 1 for active. Dominator
Copy.
pursuit.
Alrighty,
Back on station tonight.
I need to put my photos in here. I thought I did.
502, 10-8.
Let me put this in here for her.
Dispatch ready. Attempting to stop a bike that's northbound Boulevard. We need a bike unit on this. We're northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. It's fleeing now.
Cleared. I have any motor units available to assist.
Going
Mirror Park
into the
Boulevard
Mirror Park
pursuit.
Dam eastbound. Doing a U-turn. Talking on a radio. Yeah, we need a bike unit, AS Interceptor or something here. Might get a pickup. We're southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Going off-road down westbound San Andreas Avenue in a sports bike, jumping
I might
back
have
down
just fucked
to
with,
Gucci, going on the freeway, northbound Del Perro Freeway. Bit of lead on us. We're keeping eyes though, northbound Del Perro Freeway, or westbound Del Perro Freeway, correction.
50276.
Taking the North Santos exit.
Do you need 37s?
Copy, we need a bike unit if we have one available. Northbound Los Santos Freeway, popping a U-turn, southbound Los Santos Freeway, taking the entrance to Elgin. Right, westbound Occupation, no correction, right, southbound Elgin. Westbound Occupation, left, southbound Power Street. Yeah, I think he turned left back onto Del Perro. Yeah, we're VCB on. It's gonna be a male with like a turtleneck shirt, gray in color. Black motorcycle, unknown make and model.
Tango 16976. It is 911.
Zen on duty.
Dispatch 380, 1038, northbound Palomino Avenue, one black in color Silvestra, matte black that is.
Clear Shannon on a black Sylvester at 1637.
The 4-1 X-ray Zulu November 795.
Thing.
Clear that vehicle comes back to a Jimmy Torres.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Uh, 380, be a reference latest 911, something about that's a car that shot me.
Hold on. CV on me. Prepare for felony stop. Claire, come get by the car and prepare for felony.
Okay.
I don't know, it's clear on the main, felony stop, Palomino Avenue, Lindsay Circus.
With a black and color car occupied 10 tire fleeing a felony traffic light, weather cleared northbound Palomino Avenue. 10 northbound Palomino, crossing Boulevard del Perro, disregard 22 that left, westbound Boulevard del Perro.
Scope to be attached 80.
Right, northbound Dorset.
502.
Speed's about 120 and climbing. So, merging westbound West Eclipse. Right, it's going to be merging northbound West Eclipse. Nearest car is going to be Great Ocean Highway. Approaching Great Ocean. Sliding left, eastbound 50. There's going to be eastbound Great Ocean. Sheriff is pitting the vehicle. Vehicle still eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Vehicle eastbound Del Perro Freeway entering the tunnel. Vehicle exiting the tunnel eastbound Del Perro Freeway. Taking the right exit, standby 1 towards Palomino. Southbound Palomino. Driving like a maniac southbound Palomino. Making a left going eastbound through the alleyways, going to be coming out on Calais. Right southbound Calais. Left eastbound Vespucci.
Head pop maybe?
Typical set Vespucci.
So what's up?
Right southbound
Hey,
Alta.
did you want to ride together?
I'm with Glass right now.
No worries.
Right to
Okay.
the Alta parking.
Now I'm gonna ride with Marcel after.
Hey, firm, units on this
no
current
worries.
pursuit, switch to
Okay.
channel 3. Any units that are attaching, please make sure
Fine.
to attach yourself to this call so we don't have
Bye.
too many units.
Bye.
Hey, firm.
652 to dispatch. I'm going in for the suspicious cause in Jamestown. Could you mark me up for it?
What's up?
76?
I'm surprised you're with.
No.
No problem.
Hey.
Go mark yourself.
Sorry, I'm just listening to radio right now. Do you want to ride together?
Are there any additional units to join Carmine on his
fuck it. I got nothing better
attempt
to do.
to
I'm
go
bored.
down to Jamestown?
Check.
Oh, Carmine's trying to go down to Jamestown?
Suspicious vehicles,
Yeah.
yep.
Okay.
Can you
where
give
is
me
he?
a permission around?
Tell him to come out to the park.
You have to drive though.
Why do I have to drive?
Dispatch,
Some right in the
441,
search and seizure?
1041.
Oh my
Hey, nice to see you on board, Tank.
Alright.
I've been driving for like 9 hours. Now you want me to drive?
Yeah, I do.
Scrim. What is
I'll
all
drive
this
back.
fucking graffiti about fucking hallway shit?
What's going on with the Jamestown thing?
I got yelled at for running the other day.
Suspicious activities.
copy. Which 20?
The purple MRPD.
Alright, copy.
On my way.
Wait, why didn't my thing work?
Alright, I'm out front. I'm out front.
Hang on.
Hey,
Hello?
you in the Granger?
Who the fuck's in the Granger?
So who's in a white Ranger CVPI?
Dispatch, holding a report of a carjack.
Huh?
It's gonna be Lindsay Circus, Palomino Avenue on an LE blue in color, last on a plate 554, time lapse 5 minutes, clear at 1754.
Over here.
This is not a parking spot.
Oh, no, it's not. Alright, have fun.
Get K9. Actually, how many people are in K9? I don't patrol unless I have a dog.
Cannoli. Just cannoli.
Upperting. 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 You know what we're doing? Going away from the city.
Sounds good.
Glad that we're both agreed with it.
Hey, 48, we have eyes of the vehicle that pitted us. We're gonna be in the office street construction site. We're gonna need more units.
Now, we don't come down here unless we
76.
absolutely
Board
need
route.
to. This is not my shift, I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
Can we go back to one?
And I'm driving, so my rules are relevant. Shit, did I
Stand by, let me make sure. I believe it's still secure for you. Is it a white Dominator?
Yeah, it's gonna be the car that pitted us, so it's gonna be a white in color Spectre, I believe it's called.
15, I'll reattach.
10-4, channel. Yeah, channel 1 is still available for you. It's still assigned for that white Dominator.
Copy that, thank you.
Why are there so many people on duty? You good, Crystal?
I'm getting there.
You got this. I believe in you. I'm also gonna stay here so you don't get run over. Alright, stay safe, okay? I went to Demi's satanic shop today. So cool.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. They have dog treats.
Oh.
I'll show you. Check the box. Got 2 for Argos and 2 for Zoom.
Aww. It's cute.
Our sons are spoiled bitches.
Dispatch 604 10
They really
vehicle
are.
maintenance.
Now, what's it like after the storm? Because I'm generally not on duty right now.
Where am I, honey?
Oh. Oh, great. Wonderful. You couldn't
Look,
have
if it
done
gets
this
too
off
bad,
duty?
we just go off duty. If it gets that bad.
Oh no, there's like 40 cops on duty. We can just not go. And you're with me, so they can suck my steak claw.
Dispatch 441 traffic eastbound Vespucci is going to be an orange in color rally truck on Vespucci and Strawberry. Request additional 77.
375, 76.
First unit to arrive, can you just 10-9 the vehicle description for me?
Be an orange and colored rally truck.
It's a if I remember correctly.
Dispatch 604, 10-8.
604 clear, show you back in at 1849.
So 676, 1010 Toledo.
Oh, that's the wolf fishing?
Going to that 1010 in Polito.
Back optional.
359, 76 as well.
66, 10-8.
606, 1010 Toledo, code 4.
Damn it! I wanted to be there too!
That's clear, show you back in 1905.
I just want roleplay!
Sorry, what?
You heard me?
Honey, are you okay?
No, I'm tired, but I'm like not tired, so I'm like...
You're 15K9, 10-8.
Clear, show you back in 1909.
I think it's time
just
for hunting.
Dispatch 441 traffic code 4 warning issued.
Clear, show you back in with purple warning in 1913.
You just break my car? Oh no.
Yeah, it was broken already.
Okay. Okay.
What? Like, my sanity is... You also trusted me to drive. I don't know why you do that. Those Explorers feel like fucking trash to me. They're so light. Look at that, it just...
566, currently in a 1080 with an R32, black in color. Bound Strawberry Avenue, heading to Los Santos Freeway.
496 en route.
I'll try and maintain eyes, but it seems like a BMW is about to pit me.
604, 70 start.
If
You
37
turned
Alpha, what happens to
onto
What'd you say?
Mirror Park Boulevard, westbound Mirror Park
37
Boulevard,
Alpha, S
right
plus, or
on Avenue Pit.
That's fine.
What's going on with pitted you?
Okay, the BMW that just
Why?
pitted me is westbound off-road by the casino, left, U-turning, and he's trying to run me off the edge by the casino.
You trusted me to drive your car.
I'm here with you.
I don't know why you thought it was a good idea.
Your white colored BMW ramming an officer leaving northbound York Street. Left to be right. Northbound Vinewood Park Drive, passing the casino.
You got 77.
Hey, Perm.
Vehicle nosing.
Charges.
Vehicle's nosing double left, southbound Elgin Avenue.
Do people plant
my left.
weed?
Yeah.
This time?
Still southbound.
Oh, on this time I
Elgin
don't
Avenue.
fucking know. I think they don't do it in shift 1 anymore.
No, they fucking don't. Actually, me and Nova have found a couple weed farms, but the ones I found were like 5 things.
I could go straight to Benny's.
They went straight, westbound.
Why? Why?
I don't even know how. You didn't need that.
To BCB, last seen westbound Spanish.
I think we are more aerodynamic than we ever were.
You can check the mines.
I don't
for
see them
weed.
yet.
There's no way people do that.
Yeah, they do.
180, he's eastbound Spanish Avenue.
Thank you so far, Jackson. Appreciate it.
Continue eastbound Spanish Avenue. Passing the ammunition, eastbound Spanish Avenue. It's gonna be BCB in a couple seconds. BCB. Last seen eastbound Spanish Avenue. Code 6, Mirror Park Boulevard.
604, 16 around Legion.
If I die, it's your fault.
Now come with you.
Nah, it's okay. I got this.
Come with you. I'm still working on this one.
Legion's code 4.
For 838 eastbound Power Street in the alleyway near Old PDM with a Manchester, I believe, occupied 1 times. Can I get a 77?
You're gonna get a 77 Power Street, Adams Apple Boulevard for 38.
580, 76, attaching.
Clear chain route, thank you, 2001.
It's just had a flashlight on it.
502, dispatch 502, back tonight.
502 back, 2003.
603 dispatch, channel 3 collapsed tonight.
Clear channel 3, all units back 10-8, 2004.
Dispatch, I have that white BMW behind the Legion Square Bank. White BMW that was VCB on Spanish is behind Legion Bank, parked up. 2 individuals out, class 2's on back.
50276.
566, thanks.
Clear all units, clear on the main, clear on the main for class 2s.
Where is the weed? Where is
Alright,
the
vehicles
weed?
leaving westbound through alleyways coming across towards Power Street. Left southbound, right westbound, Adams Apple. Continuing Adams Apple towards Calais, 604's VCB.
No.
355 has I think, yay firm, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Hey, careful,
What'd you
both
say?
individuals have class 2s
Some kind
on
of
back.
torture chamber thing.
It's a
Go
weapons
left,
bench.
northbound Alpha.
What?
Right,
Right.
No,
eastbound
there was like a
Center.
dog
Yeah.
count.
Wait, what?
You guys gonna
Dispatch,
turn it
can
on
I
the
Behind the
channel?
fence, there's a small gap.
Clear,
Yeah,
give me
you're talking
one
about
second.
the weapons bench, right?
No, it definitely was.
Channel
Unless
3,
you're saying an
channel
old
3.
mattress and a dog count.
Wait, what?
I'm not kidding with you. It was like there was a sign that said beware a dog, and I was like, okay, that's weird. And I looked closer through the gap
That-
on the right, and there's
That
like
wasn't
a...
here recently.
Oh, okay.
I was here like a couple days ago looking for weed.
Did I look for a new thing? Did I find a new thing?
You might have?
Why?
Oh, hey!
First I find the cool
How's it
fucking torture
going?
chamber in the church,
I'm
and
in the
now
middle
I
of
find like
writing
a weird
this
thing in here.
thing.
Look at the right. See how it's got like
That
a
was
beware
not
dog?
here.
Look,
That
look,
was.
look behind it. There's like a dog in like a, well, not a dog, but like a mattress and a crate.
The fuck?
Do we need to call? Should I be able to? I'm allowed to see this, right? This isn't like too powerful.
No, I think you're fine.
606
No, not you know. And I mean, I'm just using general
Keep shining your light.
One 2 times.
Coming up, marking you in traffic.
Yeah, it was funny.
2030.
It was a good
Can we get
interrogation.
177s at Polito for the 38?
All right, let's go back our route.
Wait, we'll head up.
You don't want to let someone know about the weird mattress in the night.
I mean, who do we let know?
No.
I mean, maybe you're right. I feel like we shouldn't have seen that.
I don't know if we should have. You know, I mean, look, I'm all for exploring minds, but you know, I don't know if some things we should do.
Yeah.
But you know, if they wanted to cover up, they should have done a better job with the paneling.
Well, that's usually where the weapons
Clear.
bench is.
The nice
Well, there ain't no bench there anymore.
Dispatch, can we get some motor 77?
You know what, honey? It's probably just an old prospector
Watch
who
out.
has a
Southbound on
doggo.
Olympic.
Adams.
And that's where they're
Passing
living.
into
I already went that
Forum
way.
Drive
That's a
to the
prompt.
left, I think.
No, it's not what
It's
I
all
said.
prompt.
It's not what I said.
Yeah,
PCB Forum
prospector,
Drive.
prop.
Vehicle?
It's a off-road bike, occupied 1 times. Fumbles. Has a machete on the back.
The bike's gonna be grey and red in colour.
Is this the 80 from Polito or is this a traffic stop?
Description of the suspect?
Different.
Drivers are gonna be wearing a plaid shirt.
Maybe?
It's grey, white, and black. He's got a machete on his back, and he honestly looks like he's being
I don't
run
know
over.
if we should have seen that.
There we go. That's where the 80's at.
Last seen in Forum Drive, the alleyway between the houses and the basement.
Well, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. You're doing well. Yeah, it was a good little
I wonder if we
interrogation.
can load up with a dynamite, like old school 1950s fucking cartoon.
I'm sorry. What did you just hit?
Squishy mushroom.
Dispatch, we're gonna call UTL on the bike. We're gonna go write a warrant.
You heard a squishy mushroom.
Copy that.
Why? I'm about to just I'm pissed right now. I'm about to snitch real hard right now on to Hayes.
Dispatch, channel 3 collapse.
Ruger and Piper.
606 1038 northbound Lido, Great Ocean is code 4.
We just came to back you up all the way from the city. You can't come
near
from now.
Power with a blue and colored sports
Sorry,
car.
I didn't have any other reason to have him waiting. I'm sorry.
You should have made him wait.
I couldn't. I legally can't.
No, you're right. You're
No,
fine.
you know what? Rules are made to be broken.
Is
Fuck
38.
rules, right?
Don't listen to her. Let's go. Can I get a new window, please?
You don't need one of those. I'm so
Dispatch 548.
I'm about to go fucking crazy.
Coming out, marking 10-7, 2104.
No, I'm about to start blasting.
No, violence is never the answer.
56623.
80 to EMS.
I'm dead.
We got a downed officer here over by OO Cafe. Can we get details here, please?
Hey, I'll get you in momentarily.
Why are you tilting?
There's a report from a detective that is not filled in, and all it has is weed strain found on coast. I have no fucking idea where.
Dispatch 315 K9 10-8.
Coming out, marking you 10-8, 2114.
Dispatch 496 1038 with a black and colored 4-door SUV occupied one time south Strawberry Ave.
Coming out, marking traffic at South Strawberry Ave, 2119.
240 active 80 green color Fuso southbound San Andreas.
Oh my god.
Correction, right westbound San 240 VCV. My cadet hit a wall. He's last seen going west of San Andreas.
On the opposite garage.
Vespucci, A-firm. Just pulled into the red and colored garage, cutting through onto San Andreas.
Behind you. 50276.
580 attaching.
61080 eastbound Elgin Avenue, left,
Vehicle
northbound
is...
Elgin Avenue,
Can we get the
left,
for these
westbound
280?
Vespucci Boulevard.
Channel 4 for the 80. The one on the garage.
Copy.
With a grapefruito.
Let's go look for weed.
Continuing off-road, gonna be jumping out onto the turf. Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound, left, southbound, Alta Street. We've got pits to the mobile, U-turning again, heading to Lola Puerta. Span out, Lola Puerta Freeway. Continuing off-road, westbound, heading to Popular Street, southbound, heading to the train tracks, southbound. Off-road, southbound,
depends.
paralleling
But
Innocence
like
Boulevard,
from a
heading to
detective,
the
that should never be the
scrapyard. Vehicles
case.
Doing a jump eastbound.
Like it's ridiculous.
Coming up for units, we can take the channel 1 for this 80.
It's
Another 80
ridiculous.
that went to channel 1.
Doing.
Do you wanna go through? Huh?
Vehicle
Huh?
right,
Huh?
southbound Alta
Oh my
Street,
god, is this
doing
cause through?
off-road into an alleyway eastbound.
Oh, we're looking for weed. What are you guys doing?
Looking for weed.
Looking for weed.
Eastbound Davis Avenue.
The green devil's lettuce. It's disgusting.
Northbound.
What if we get like another
stand by
unit?
right,
Because there's like 50
eastbound
plus units in
into
duty
an
right now.
alleyway,
What if we get a
West
couple more
Avenue.
people and then switch to channel 13?
Left, then right, northbound Strawberry Avenue.
Fuck it. Units
Right,
on duty.
eastbound Innocence Boulevard, left into
There's
the
a lot of people
morgue,
on duty.
northbound.
I check channel 1, channel 1's
Is
clear.
spinning back around towards Strawberry.
Everyone swapped one.
TB.
I got it. I did it. I don't think anyone will read it.
Oh, we both created a call.
Yeah, you just
Shit.
do it. I'll let you do it, so I don't.
Okay.
What's a lot?
Call sign?
Hello, welcome to the Ranger frequency, aka up
I'm
north,
359.
bitches.
This is my report that I
guys-
wrote
who's
yesterday.
under-
I think yesterday.
Hang on. You're under 280. Okay.
This is what a normal report looks like, or it should look like.
Radio check? 10-2, if you guys are heading up north, the Northern Patrol, Just go ahead and attach yourself to that 911 call that I've created.
Hey. I feel like I need a cowboy hat for this. And
So I've got mine
jeans.
on.
Do we need a match?
Yeah, they can get pretty intense. So here, let me show you. I'll show you what like a report looks like for like a serial killer, which is like. So I would think serial killer RP on the server is like the most RP you'll get as a cop. I wouldn't say always, but like statistically, that's kind of. Brandy's amazing. I'm gonna call Brandy.
See you calling Brandy?
Yeah, she started a gang list for the gang that I dealt with yesterday. I don't know if she's still awake. I thought she was around. I guess she's not
Tell
anymore.
her,
Shit.
that
She's not around. She's not around anymore. I'm gonna help her with this, I think.
Stop! You're doing investigations. Kidding, sorry.
I'm allowed to now, bitch.
I know. Thanks, shouldn't have said. I'm really toxic right now. Some of it's not
You
even.
are toxic. I'll show you the report in a second. Sorry, I get distracted. Okay, I was gonna show you. So I play killers and stuff, so I can show you the one that I play. And the person who does the investigation is arguably probably one of the best detectives. Is Mackenzie Hayes. So you can see just how in depth they'll go. I mean, here's all the different types of evidence. Here's all the photographs. More evidence, rundown and theories, bank records. Theories and all that. Here's like another one. There's all the photos. If you want to see what like a crazy, I don't know if I have access to these. I don't know if there's any Game Master ones. I might have access to some of them. Here we go. Here's one. You can see how much stuff I write up usually, and then all the cops will document it all. I used to go really crazy with a lot of puzzles and stuff, but now I'm really focusing on the roleplay side of it. But yeah, that's that. All right, let me get back to what I was doing. Both instances of, or all three instances were instances. Okay.
Radio check. 10-2. And it's 76 to Grapeseed and roll down and head to Sandy. Lido seems quiet for the most part.
If you need a K9 at all, Bancroft currently has Zoomer, so just let us know.
If I get into 38, I'll ask for you guys to join.
I need my daily drug bust back.
Oh, heads up in Polito, opposite Bundy's storefront, the hen house, there's a little alleyway with a gate. pretty sure that is a drug spot now. I saw an individual there the other day, so be on the lookout for that area.
Yeah, we saw a bison parked in there with the trunk open the other day too. So I think you're probably right.
Sandy is becoming more of a hotspot as well for drugs. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hang on.
No worries.
Information only dispatch will be
Oh,
channel 13
congrats,
for a
pilot
little bit.
license. That's awesome. So, Aoki, who plays Bancroft, right here on the left, my girlfriend, but also plays my character's wife. She did piloting before. She did streaming. So, yeah, fun fact there. That was it. You spotted near a grow up. I don't know. I think it wasn't like...
I don't know how to turn your
I think it was small
That's
prop
what
planes. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure though. What'd you say?
I don't know how to turn your indicator on.
Guys, apparently my
Here,
number's
swap
on a
behind me.
website for hot single moms in
Swap-
people's
go behind me.
area.
Go behind me. Just
you a hot
swap
single
seats. I
mom?
can fix it.
Ooh.
Oh, that's what you're
Virgin.
saying?
There you go.
No, but someone called Sherry called me and they're like, "Are you a hot single mom? I got your number from a website
Here
stating
he
you
pled
are," and I was
guilty
like, "What?"
to...
Juno, that's bad. What do you been googling?
Dang. I've been googling cults. That's it. I was in cults relate to hot single moms.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's how some cults lure people in.
What? Are you telling me I'm part of a cult?
No, but maybe we're unconsensually.
Congratulations on your indoctrination.
What? No. Big misunderstanding. Big misunderstanding.
It's okay, Juno. We accept you for who you are.
No. There's a hog.
Oh, hey, Juno, by the way, you know, keep an eye out when you're up in Polito. There was some woman stabbing people here a couple days ago, so I don't know if you know anything about that. Just, you know, keep an eye out for that.
Oh, yeah.
Also, avoid any community Kool-Aid bowls for a little while.
Yeah, the mayhem
I'm just gonna
gave
do
me
this
a
to myself
drink
one
and it
second.
was
Oh, you turned the
mead,
indicator
but I
back on.
couldn't
God damn
drink
it.
I
didn't
didn't try
do
to
Switch back,
pressure
switch
me
back.
into drinking and I was like, no.
Tell me how to do it.
Hey, dispatch, do you mind adding to that?
There you go.
I know that was Sheila who put it there, but channel 13 is North Patrol, so people are aware.
Yeah, sure thing.
The devil's lettuce. Let us rejoice.
See, I put a harness in here.
That's cringe.
You're cringe. You gotta check
Wanna
under the
make
bridges,
it
honey.
more of a thing where we do North Patrol.
Getting
We
it.
have,
You're sounding like
dedicated
you're sounding like Madison did several months ago when she was a cadet. She used to do North Patrol with Nova.
Honestly, I don't see why not. We just need some dedicated folks, and also, I really like the idea of just having like a channel for 911s and stuff like that. You know, where we can just immediately respond to that stuff and not get dragged
Also check
into.
the ones.
Oh my God! It's another 90 Echo. Wow.
Yanni?
That's some serious copium shit.
It is, but I can dream, and it's only gonna happen if people try and make it happen. Why else permission
Hey,
when you
Jason,
can
sorry, I
ask
didn't
for
see your message.
I'm
How's it
kidding.
going? Well, you've been here for a while, so.
The dreams as a cadet. We all had them, and then they were crushed, and we're all now miserable and alcoholics or drug
Why
addicts or smoking.
they're only being crushed by people who don't give a shit about North Patrol or 911. You know? And a phone
Yeah,
call.
we'll go with that.
Dispatch will be off radio in about 2 minutes.
This incident.
We're going to Gordo though.
Dispatch is back on radio.
Welcome back.
You missed me, and sure it was chaos while I was gone.
Quiet. Chaotic. This woman who just called me said they're gonna report me to my boss, Jenny, because I said I'll F them up legally for harassment.
I mean, you could just do it illegally and well, never mind, that's 10-3.
Yeah, it's 10-3.
Did you just 10-3 me?
Respectful.
The growing equipment and storage to be another property.
Information only. It looks like there's a pursuit possibly going through Grapeseed currently.
Pursuit?
Yeah, I'm not sure what channel it's on, but
Leading the police to select the
with
growing
5
equipment and
units.
narcotics to be in another property or vehicle.
Okay, never mind.
Gang shit, what do you mean?
Oh, Maddie, have you seen that wet bunker next to the prison?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
Said it might be Stephanerys related, but Stephanerys, they ran that shit, dude.
Yeah, we did have it confirmed through a judge that it belongs to Cerberus. It's currently under construction, and there's
Do you think
currently
it goes down the... I reckon
It is a
it
large
goes down the
amount
fucking... It interlinks with the,
narcotics.
the mines, the tunnels and stuff.
Arrest. Oh,
Because you see all those, like, you know, with all the mines and stuff, because there's, like, hidden, like, there's, like, these blocked off areas that you can't go down in. I reckon it's connected.
there was no signs of tampering.
That's
I
my
think it's
theory.
for the end of the world.
I do the large
And I
conversion
just
drop
hope
some of
I
the
get
arrest
an invite.
of Jones
Actually,
and
no, I don't. I hope I die at the end
Bansham.
of the world.
UPD believe
I don't even know where these mines are. I know
It's
there's
not
one
the
somewhere
group's
here, but I know that there's, like,
entire
how
stock,
many are there? Like 4?
as it is rare.
The only ones I know are the ones that sit
There's
in
3.
Grand Sport Desert.
Yeah, one in Sonora, one in Polito, and then one in the Great Chaparral.
What the fuck's the one in Sonora?
It is not too far from the airfield.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's
think
between
I
the
know.
airfield, East Harmony, and West Harmony.
Guys, oh my god. Isn't there an alien in one of them?
A firm, but only men can see it, supposedly.
Huh?
That's what I've been told. Yeah.
I'm sorry, what? Which one is it?
I don't remember which one.
Break information only looks like that vehicle pursuit's coming into Toledo District, currently northbound on Sonora Freeway, about to enter Braddock Pets.
A firm. We've got visual on the map.
On the what?
Yeah, I'm unsure which channel it's on or anything. They're we have a new trainee dispatcher right now, so we're going easy on them.
The UPD believes this is not the group's entire stock.
Oh, Maddie, can you call on one so I have your number?
I got you.
There was no signs.
Why don't you just read the number out over the channel? It's like
Mind, I have your number.
Wow.
Believe that
Ghost hunting.
to be found.
That's so
in
lazy.
addition,
There's nothing going on.
there
Fuck
was
it. Let's go
no
back.
signs
I
of
wanna be
cultivation.
I don't know where.
You can go down. Keep going. You can see it. It's just about to hit. Keep going down. I'll show you. Yeah, follow the path. It's gonna be on that. See that bit that juts out right in front of us on the left? So go down. Yeah, go down.
You know, you want to do a ritual to speak to a ghost.
He's only got. I think it's. I can't remember what time it is.
I wonder.
I think it's at
We need a bio
11 or is it at 1? It's gonna be right up here on the right. On the
so
right.
far.
You know, this is how I wish we would roll back, separate into smaller groups, spread across multiple
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Should be on the right. I don't remember what time it is.
having 60 people on one channel is just absolute chaos. They don't even do that in the greater
We need a
48
bunch of
states
candles,
because of
and
that
we need
reason.
someone who has experience in I mean, just know a ritual.
You don't put more than 12 units on a channel. That's
Do
general
you?
rule of thumb.
We need Demi.
Oh, we missed it, honey. 30 minutes ago.
Okay. Do you want to call Demi?
In addition, there was no signs of cultivation equipment
Gordo? I don't know.
in Jones's apartment.
We could do it in a mine shaft. I'm on Gordo, but I can go. Oh my god, police!
As Jones. Okay,
It's
I gotta
off
find.
of
Did the
it's
large
on
number of
northern
narcotics
point of
found in Simmers'
Chile.
vehicle? The UPD believe.
Yeah, just under. My god, you know, just grow some balls and do.
Oh,
I'm
look
gonna
at
be
that.
fine.
It's Carmine.
Fuck Carmine.
He went to Jamestown alone.
Well, that's on him.
Informationally,
Fuck
that's
Carmine.
gonna be Carmine and others who were down in the barrio.
Good.
There is so many other units that can respond to this right now.
Yeah, they're all the way up in the north. That's a lot.
Great, this is sufficient for
Exactly. By the time you get down there, it'll be resolved, and it's Carmine. So.
I think the one in Sandy is near.
Although 290's on scene with them.
The UPD was unable to locate any equipment that would suggest long-term cultivation. of
Okay, we're on our way to.
marijuana.
We're about to do a ghost ritual. Organize
Which-
Demi. Summon Demi.
Yeah, they got a ton of stuff going into them. I think they're going to be okay for now. I'll advise you.
Okay.
Cultivation of marriage. As this
Bye-bye.
this strain
This is now turned into we're doing a ghost ritual.
is believed to be continuously. Hey.
That's clear. They're
Have a good
saying it's
one,
going to be a 10-4 at that 10-13 Adam. You guys could remain in the north.
Grown.
Do you want to come play with demons and ghosts with us in a creepy mine shaft in Sandy Shore?
And for Maddie, I don't think Demi's around. I can get through Dora, but
Yeah,
wait.
me and Shuro got a Ouija board and we're about to go into a mine shaft.
Brain
went
is
down there
believed to
before
be
when I was
continuously
looking for
grown
a specific
due
thing,
to
like
I think you should come along.
talk about it.
different reports.
Because I feel like it would be very fun.
But there's
like nothing bad could go wrong.
From
this one, and then we could go to the one in Toledo. What was the other one?
Great Chaparral.
No, Kiki, I think you just watch too many movies. I think you should totally come along for the experience of the Ouija board. Juno and Odessa.
You guys coming down from? Is that you guys?
She's the one who
coming down
suggested
from,
it.
Great Ocean.
Yeah. Kiki, I know
Yeah,
you want
sufficiently. There is a pursuit on Great Ocean near Zancudo that they just came to a stop now. There's a 10-10 on
we won't
location,
die.
but it looks like they're moving again.
Possession.
If they put enough units on that pursuit, right?
No, you don't.
Yeah, well, I think they had
like
3, but one of them is probably unconscious on scene now.
Demon. You ever heard of Zozo the
If
demon?
it seems like they need help,
There's no evidence to suggest.
Yeah,
I'm sure
one
you're
of them
fine.
just continued on southbound, but they're going back into the city now. They're
their
southbound. There's no
sales
way
of
passing
strain.
68, so
It might be code 16.
Leading
yeah.
officers
well,
to suspect.
We didn't get a Bravo from it, so I don't know.
Have great faith.
Okay, my head is. There's a lot going on in my head right now.
Dispatch off radio again for 1 minute.
I will ping you.
This will be the end of the sales of the strain. Leading officers to
I just
suspect.
360'd off a rock.
You guys doing a fucking barrel roll? Yeah, it's just, you know, it's just a state thing.
What's your ping?
So I wrote the alphabet on there, and I cut up like the thing, you know, the one that you put your fingers on.
Oh yeah, and then you accused your friends of moving, but they're really
There's
not.
no evidence to suggest that this could be the end of the sales of the strain.
Let's do it.
Leading
Let's
officers
do it.
reasonably
Let's do it. We
Simmers
could go up to
I've
the
got
one in the
another
window
person
afterwards.
coming.
to
They can be possessed instead of
grow the strain.
Kiki.
And is using
Wait, Kiki Pendragon?
it's
Yeah. Why? She's a lovely EMS.
run sales of it.
Yeah, she says she's not gonna participate. Make sure we don't die. I mean, I don't know what her concern is, because you know these things don't actually.
Dude, I've seen weird things. Okay, like I've seen some weird things.
Are you good?
Am I good?
got a
Not
vehicle coming
really,
in.
but I'll be
therapist?
okay.
It's
I went to a confessional last night. That helped.
You're on duty doing this?
I don't know what's fucking happening. I just am sitting here.
Okay, so
I'm just here to make
made a
sure none
Ouija
of you
board.
die.
I made
I'm
a
not
Ouija
going
board
in.
with
I'll be
paper.
here
Oh
outside
my
watching.
God. Come on, Maddie.
I'm gonna stand at a distance. I'll make sure they don't die.
Units be advised, it's going to be the Fleeka Great Ocean Highway and Sino Road.
Going into the mines now.
I believe they're looking for some sort of grow inside. We've seen weed grows inside mines.
Yeah.
Clear. I'm guessing that pursuit that was on Great Ocean Highway just turned into a Fleeka because the officers that were pursuing down Great Ocean Highway literally turned into a Fleeka as it went off.
Using his associates and vehicle to run sales of it. Alright, now I just gotta find instances of
Why did none of y'all have a dash camera active?
I can do it after I get back in my vehicle. One on me, I just go to put it in.
Clear, don't be like this other guy and put something stupid as the name. Put something useful. I have no idea what Thunder is supposed to tell me about what the vehicle is or who the operator is.
yeah, there's a cadet named Wayne Thunder.
Oh, he's an idiot. I prefer roof number and vehicle type.
Alright, well I should have put that on there, but I just put one in for you.
I love you.
You can just watch as I'm literally just working on the search and seizure warrant as they went in the mine.
And you know, honestly, your call sign and name is fine. I do prefer
Why
the
did you
CBPI
come
or
in
something
here?
else.
What'd you say?
I want you in here. You should come in here.
I'm writing a search and seizure warrant because I have a feeling a man has a shit ton of weed in his apartment and house.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
my god, an interceptor actually has a dash cam installed for once. Maybe if it gets stolen, we can actually track it this time.
Right. All right. Oh man. Okay, unified research. This is. So the vehicle, Jones's thing, and then his previous arrest. Okay. 519. So get link. Anyone with link. Fly 4441. Get link. Anyone with link. $858. Get link. With link. Copy link. 402. Get link. And then 4071. Get link. Anyone with a link. Copy link.
Hello.
Hey, could I get you to look at this SNS that I wrote up?
Can I... What?
Can I get you to look at the SNS that I wrote?
Yeah, just send it to me.
Sure.
Unless you submitted it, then I'll look for it.
We found another one of
Alright,
those
sick.
things.
Okay, that's strange,
Who's-
Maddie. Take a photo of it.
I want to stake this out. I want to see if anyone actually comes
The
in
name
now.
for it
Oh, now she wants
is...
to actually investigate
What?
it too.
Oh, yeah, I was just here.
Sorry, okay, I'm
for the
getting
sake of
fuck everyone around me trying to talk to me at the same
doghouse
fucking time. So it's for Sam Simmer. I'm gonna send you the link right now to your email.
Alright, and did you just put it through the normal thing, or did you write a separate... Oh, you sent it to me, okay.
Yeah, I just wrote it up personally.
Alright, yeah, I'll look at it.
I think I did it right. I hope I established it enough, but I went over what you and I talked about yesterday. I also found instances where he'd been arrested with the person in the past, so you'll see.
Yep, sounds good.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
No problem. See ya.
There's
Bye.
one like that there. Yeah.
There
Oh,
is.
yeah, I was
Go to
saying there
Toledo
is a.
and check
Yeah,
if
we were
there
just
is
there.
one like is that. Yeah.
I've never seen it.
Sorry about that. I had to. I was on the phone.
That's disgusting. Like someone about our ritual?
There's a door, and there's a doghouse and a mattress behind it.
Are we going to Toledo?
I'm speaking. I want to find out, but okay. We can't exactly.
Units be advised, give me a call about a deadly weapon brandishing. Gonna be Union Road.
Go to that,
near
go to that, go to
Grapeseed
that,
Main
go to
Street,
that.
Grapeseed District.
We're
One
around.
color.
Kiki, we gotta go, but we love you.
Do you think this is gonna be some serial killer shit?
Hoping.
Why are you hoping? That is
What?
a terrible hoping.
Huh?
I can't believe you hope for something. It's kind of weird. I can't believe you didn't want to join our satanic ritual.
I'm trying to get work done too at the same time, honey. Like,
Fuck your work. No, I'm kidding.
I'm
sorry.
trying to pump the simmer guy.
You know, me and you need to go off and do this sometime. Or you're not working for it.
I know, I know.
Where's the third one? Should just be off Baytree Canyon. One of the roads with an S bend that's like east to west, not north to south.
You're talking 923, 11. There's a vehicle on scene. Black and color Fudo. We also have an individual, appears to be female, dressed in a black leather jacket and
Hello?
helmet. We're gonna make contact.
Hey, don't run off.
Ow.
Get in the car.
Ow. Howdy.
Hi.
What you guys doing up here?
What's going on?
Can we get 77 rolling here, please?
Just, we had reports of a call from up here. Just wondering what you guys were up to.
Clear, can I get an additional up to Grapeseed District?
Alrighty. And,
Sorry, could you 10-9 that?
sorry, I'm
You
listening
say
to
you
right at the
needed
same time.
77?
A firm, please.
A firm. 77's up to Grapeseed District.
So you guys are
Union
just
Road,
in the middle of
subjects
grapeseed picking flowers, or?
slaughtering cows.
Yeah.
I got lard, and I also got a cow that's looks to be possibly inhumanely killed here.
A firm.
Detain them and check and see if they got blood on their hands.
Yep, I'm gonna do that. All right, mind if I take a look at your hands real quick?
My hands.
Yeah, just want to take a look.
Blood of this cowl.
Yeah, let me just take a look at the gloves real quick.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Sorry if they're sticky.
Yeah, you're good. Alrighty. At this time, I'm gonna ask you to face away from me.
Cranberries.
Alrighty. Face away from me, please. Ready? Place your hands behind your back.
Drab, you want to step out of the vehicle for me?
Why would I? Why? For what?
It's a lawful order, sir. Go after him, Madison. Go. I'll check with her.
What's going on?
Vehicle fleeing. It's a black and color Fudo, 1x occupied male. He's currently headed eastbound, away from Grapeseed.
Oh my
I have
god, this car is
195.
actual fucking garbage.
Keep up comms, and I'll attach
Last seen eastbound Union Road. I'm on foot. She flipped. You might see it coming down southbound Sonora. All right. Anything on you? Can stick, poke, or prod me.
What's the vehicle description again?
Black and color Fudo. All right. Be careful here. Okay.
Do we get a plate?
Negative. We were on foot.
I don't see anything south on Sonora Freeway. I'm gonna code 6 to the usual, and then I'll 76 back and head up towards Toledo.
Bancroft, come on back. I don't want to be here alone.
Or he might actually come back and see if he can get to that female. I'm gonna take a photo of that cow, where the blood is too. My hand's bloody as fuck.
Take a look at your radio here and see what channel you're on. Dispatch, can I get you on a frequency for me, please?
I have a civilian radio on me.
Alright, A-firm, I'm gonna jump on it then. 359 jumping off radio. 282 is nearby. The guy. Ready to check? I believe our suspect, remaining suspect is Kellogg Farnsworth. I want you to go check Dreamview Motel. It's right across from the chicken factory. Yep, thank you.
I know who he is. What do you want me to do when I head there to see him?
If there's a black Fudo there and you see him, yes, I want you to take a look at his hands. I also want, yeah, we'll take a look at the vehicle and all that.
Right.
77 for Juno. Opposite channel 13 in Polito.
Tim, I'll broadcast.
Thank you.
Alrighty, ma'am. Do you need medical at all?
No.
606, what's your current 20?
Westbound Great Ocean Highway, I'm almost in Toledo. Road 1 while
We're gonna need a 77 to transport her because we have
They
K9.
know me to, constantly patrol up north anyway. I just saw a black and color Fudo heading eastbound Great Ocean. I'm gonna 76 deep.
That's probably it. He more than likely dropped the pelts at his place. So if we can get him arrested, and we'll work from there.
Might be a local. Standby.
Class 2s are involved. She had a sawed-off.
This is a local. 76 to the motel.
Dispatch, how's it looking getting us up that 77?
Clear broadcasting currently trying to get you one.
Hey, firm, thank you. We can't transport. We have a K9, so we'll need a unit here to help us transport. Alrighty, ma'am. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can will be against the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be provided to you by the state free of charge if available. Do you understand these rights as I have read them to you?
Earlier, he was the one that was up in Toledo, ponytail, beard. He was in a black and color truck, 2-door, with a female with short blue hair.
That's who I have right now.
Yep, and yeah, I witnessed them hanging out together earlier.
Okay, I'm going to want you to get that in a statement in a little bit. We're probably going to write up a search warrant here for this pelt because she doesn't have it on her.
608's on free. Is it Toledo?
I'm going to need you in Grapeseed to help me transport a suspect.
10-4. 76 from the city. Give me 2 minutes.
A firm. Hey, Castle, I need you up in Polito to support Juno, please.
10-4, 76.
We're gonna be looking for a male by the name of Kellogg, last seen black hair and a ponytail, beard, black leather jacket, known to be Mayhem, last seen in a black and color photo.
601 gun station, where do you need me?
I'm gonna go quickly like walk around. See if there's
We've
any
got
dumpsters or anything where they could've
sufficient units at this time. I don't want to break the unit numbers here, so that last unit who just called out, you can return to channel 2. We'll advise if needed.
Copy that. Switching back, Joe.
Clear. Anyone on this frequency who's responding, make sure to attach yourself to the card 1011 with the channel 13 marker on it.
Is there is lipstick on this channel?
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm.
Hey, that thing that you saw was someone. Could you explain what you saw earlier with that person going into that warehouse?
Yeah, I've got a photo of the car in front of the warehouse. I believe it was a stolen car. I got a ding, but I didn't get the actual reason for it being flagged. Pulled up in front of a warehouse in Toledo, just south of the chicken factory, but on the same side of the road. Witnessed somebody walk in. At that point, a Mayhem member on a motorcycle walked up to me and sort of engaged in conversation, sort of trying to distract me from the ongoings.
You got photos as well?
I got a photo of the car in front of the warehouse door.
All right, hey, firm. We'll have a meeting about this in Polito afterwards. Let's focus on trying to secure this individual at this time. He does have illegal pelts in the back of his vehicle.
Oh, I'm parallel to Polito now on the freeway. I'll cut across and come over to you.
I have absolutely nothing in Toledo. There's no mayhem, there's no vehicles, there's no photos and nothing. I don't see anyone anywhere.
How far is about myself from Polito?
Actually identify him, no mask. Juno put him over and can confirm it was with the same individual. I'm happy to put a warrant.
I found a... It's not a photo, but it definitely is a... It looks similar to a photo. It's the unit that's heading up to Toledo. Can you come to...
Black and color bison southbound from Grapeseed. Alright, we're gonna let's get this woman loaded up. Alright, we're gonna take her to Polito. Bancroft's just documenting.
Polito? Gotcha.
Yep. You got everything, honey?
Locally parked here in front of like a warehouse, so it might be associated, but it doesn't look like there's any. There's like no window smash. There's
let's
nothing, no
process
scratch
up in Polito.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
You want to email you the photo, do you know?
But yeah, sure. I was more over talking about the photo that we saw in Grapeseed.
So, what's the vehicle type you have, Juno?
10-9.
What's that vehicle type you have? That you have spotted at the warehouse?
It looks like a photo. It's a black in color. It's not a photo. It comes back in the sun. It's Jambo.
Alrighty, we're coming up to Polito now with our 95. We'll get a warrant up, probably a search warrant for the pelt as well.
This cycle looks to be a black injection.
highways.
There's an individual running up the highway. We just drove past.
Lucas, you go ahead, Mano. That's what we'll push back.
Got you.
He's running off road. He's
Running
running
off
away.
road, currently eastbound. This is our guy, isn't it? Hello.
How's it
Got
going?
a pink and coloured G-Wagon on southbound lanes coming towards you, just passing the Braddock Tunnel now.
Break. Break. We have him. Currently on the east side of the island. Individual.
I'm gonna send my dog.
Running,
He's on
northbound.
Fuck for 876.
We have your class 2s ready. There was a shotgun involved.
20.
Sending Kanan.
Currently just south of the tunnel on the eastern coast of Great Ocean Highway. Los Santos Freeway. Individual dressed in all black, no mask. He's got a ponytail. We're deploying K9.
20, sorry.
Just south of the tunnel on Los Santos Freeway near Paleto.
I'm gonna get mobile.
Sir, you don't want to run. Trust me.
K9's unavailable at the moment.
10-9.
And tase him if you can. K9's unavailable. This is a remote call.
Working on it.
548's almost insane. You'll be able to deploy K9 soon.
Sir, stop running.
23.
Stop running. I'm actually gonna send my dog on you, dog.
Alright, running up to the train tracks now.
548 is here. You can deploy K9.
548, stay mobile. We'll get K9 and myself on foot. Running across the train bridge now, continuing northbound towards Gordo. He's currently off the ground, off the road here, continuing up Gordo. Sir, it's not worth it. Trust me. Going for cuffs.
623. I'm gonna keep all the lethal, non-lethal.
Sir, trust me, it's not worth resisting. 195.
Yeah, that's gonna be Kellogg.
I'm gonna show you 95
What'd I
at
do?
0557.
Hello, Mr. Kellogg.
You can transport him. I'm
How are
gonna
you?
go with Oldester and see if we can find the fuel where you dumped
Okay,
it.
what did I do?
We'll have a chat in a second. But you fled from us, buddy.
Or was I being chased?
Oh, saves the paperwork on the warrant.
Alrighty, do you need medical at all, sir?
What's your status with that 95?
No.
Okay. Juno, can you Mirandize him for us, please? We're gonna try to locate the feudal. Thank you. Alrighty, we're gonna get those boats transported there. We need to try to locate this boat.
He was running.
Yeah, he was further down by Union Road. Stash should probably
Good
somewhere over
fucking
here.
spot, though.
Got you, babe.
Yeah, you did.
Pump a poacher, pump a poacher.
Like, that's what you're here for. I'm here for, like, you know, the animal stuff. And you're here to, like, pump. No, this is where he started to run up. So
How
he
many
was roughly-
how many bodies do we have?
I got
Carcass?
3.
So I've just had a look at Kellogg's and they're very bloody, and he has a hunting knife on him.
Yeah, A-firm, I didn't search him, so I'm gonna need you to get that out of him. I just put him in the vehicle to secure him at the time. So please make sure you document his possessions and all of that. I can handle the arrest when we get back.
Yeah, it's all done.
A-firm, does he have joints on him as well?
13 joints, and he has a roll of notes as well.
Perfect, and I'm assuming those joints aren't branded properly.
No, they're not. They're not. They don't seem to be from a store or anything like that.
Alrighty, go ahead and seize those. You said 3?
Yeah, I got 3 different bodies. With 3 different spools of blood and carcasses.
Oh, time for her to lose her hunting license. And him.
Yeah, they'll both be getting, probably unlawful taking and felony animal cruelty.
Alright, I've removed the, oh my god, I'm stuck.
Unlawful taking if we can find the carcasses, but both right now looking at felony animal cruelty.
Well, you said you found
Sorry, I removed the notes from him.
Oh,
I
right.
removed the hunting knife. I removed the joint.
We need the carcasses.
76
Yeah.
leader
Said felony
195.
animal
Good
cruelty.
shit, guys.
Is so far, yeah.
What's the
resisting on the
context
mail.
around all of this?
Evading.
We're a bit
I would
I'll
do
have someone
reckless,
else
but
explain that since I have the 95 in my vehicle.
Right.
just do normal.
Hey, firm. All right, so we responded to a 1011. We get there on scene. There's 2 individuals, 3 different cow bodies laying on the ground. Inspect the woman's hands. They're covered in blood. We order the man out of the vehicle. He flees, to which we eventually located them later. She was arrested and had the signs of skinning these animals. We're currently looking for the carcasses right now.
Okay. I've got a hint to tell. I can tell this is kind of a hunting thing, so I've got hunting ammunition off her and 92 steaks of beef. Nothing else in her possession was to do with nothing else in her possession was to do with hunting.
Did you say 92?
Listen, that's the reason she had a duffel bag. She had 80 bottles of vodka on it too. I left her with that shit. That's her own problem.
Yeah, A firm. I have got her weapons and stuff. Are we supposed to charge unwrapped joints as possession of marijuana?
Is that like felony trafficking of illegal cow
No.
steak?
So technically,
The
there's
felony
nothing
animal
illegal
cruelty.
about
I was told to seize the non-branded ones.
One
By person.
Oh.
It could actually be.
I'm not
Here, let me drive.
I mean, I
Let me
guess just
drive.
confiscate it and then.
We're trying to find the corpse right now, or the pelts. Can I drive for a second, please, honey? Because you're not anywhere near where you need to be.
If you've got proof that they've killed a cow, it's unlawful taken.
Just hold off for
Considering
now.
they're domestic farm animals.
Just for clarification, are we searching for anything else than the pelt still, or is that just it?
Negative, just the pellet.
Yeah, we're trying to locate a black Fudo. We believe he stashed it somewhere around Mount Gordo. Currently searching the area for said pelt. Or said vehicle.
Does the mayor of female have rental papers on this?
I'm gonna double check right now.
Yeah, it's important.
The female did not.
This guy does have animal lard on him though.
We've got 3 carcasses.
92. I don't know how much steak you get out of a cow though.
I don't know either. We can't base it off of that.
That's a solid drink. You
So
had
we're-
to have crashed it out somewhere.
I know. I'm looking for it. So we have. So go. Can you start doing the charges, please? I was told we're supposed to seize the non-wrapped joints. Or the branded joints. Since it's evidence of a crime.
So he says back, there's 95, he's gonna be doing someone I just need to use the toilet real quick and then I'll be back. I have only professionals on me.
No worries. Yeah, we're still looking for this vehicle here. We might have dumped it in the water, actually, now that I think about it.
Did we get a GSR on the lady?
They didn't shoot.
Yeah, I don't think they were shooting. I think they were stabbing.
Oh.
You can run a GSR. Go ahead and run a GSR. But based on what I can
We
tell,
haven't found a weapon on them then.
nah, she had a shotgun on her.
You got
But,
ammunition. Oh, okay, cool.
but we would have heard that. So it's strange. The 11 came in, right? You know, so that's my thought process right now.
I mean, you know where the cows were. You can check for casings.
Oh yeah, we didn't have any casings. Yeah, of course not. Yeah, thank you.
No cases of projectiles on scene.
All right, I'm going in.
Yeah, they're both being pretend felony animal cruelty. He said they'll both be looking at a revocation of their hunting licenses.
Felony animal cruelty references a singular animal, so we can do one for each animal.
Why are we doing felony animal cruelty though?
I'm just going off of what Bancroft's saying.
Just out of curiosity, how many steaks can you get out of one illegally harvested?
Yeah, we were trying to think about that. We don't know for sure.
Let me make a phone call. I might. Who knows?
I mean, I do agree with the assertion that probably unlawful taking, and hunting in an unregulated area, brandishing it on a firearm. I mean, yeah, it's just trying to determine.
It could actually be both, because felony animal cruelty consists of an individual harming an animal that wasn't a hunting rifle or a.
They don't need to use a hunting rifle to get charged with unlawful taking.
No, yeah, I know. This is what she's arguing is she's saying that it's both. So it's both felony animal cruelty and
I don't
unlawful.
think we'd get both.
I disagree. I think you can because it's like your active torture and your murder. So you can still push active torture and murder at the same time.
Yeah, but the unlawful taking is already hunt, maim, injure, or kill. It doesn't need to be just killing.
It's a fair point. It's a fair point. I haven't read it. I'm currently underwater right now, so.
Yeah, so it's hunt, maim, or injure, or kill any animal on the protected species list.
You know, I honestly think it's both, considering that they probably kick these cows to death and then they skin them.
Yeah, felony animal cruelty does apply to these. I don't know if you could do both because they kind of overlap.
Yeah, no, Louise is right.
Yeah,
I didn't look at the wording of it. I thought it was just about the taking aspect.
Louise, let me give you a phone call. Having this shit over radio. Alright, I'm back.
Probably hit him with 3 unlawful taking each in possessions, and then
Dispatch,
also.
I need to go off radio for a moment.
No worries. In addition to possessions and hunting in an unregulated area, we'll also be taking their hunting license.
My evidence is in the locker. My photos of possessions and stuff are in the report too. I think my deed here is done. I'm gonna leave you guys to it.
Affirm, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
If you need more help, let me know, okay?
Wait, where's Madison? Where'd you go? Oh, you're over there.
They won't. Yeah. Hans, we won't be actually looking for pelts. I forgot about this actually.
Is there not a cow pelt?
No, so it's kind of weird if an animal isn't baited because so many people used to shoot the local population that they don't have the pelts anymore.
Right, but they still get meat?
Yes, they get meat and lard. Okay, what's your opinion? Should we push felony animal cruelty, Odessa, or should we push unlawful taking?
Unlawful taking. Which is higher? I think unlawful taking, right? Ugh.
I kind of... because it's very different to what we're normally dealing with.
Oh, animal cruelty's higher.
Oh, that's a felony. Animal cruelty is $300 higher.
Yeah. It's more time too. Why dump the vehicle? You have nothing to hide.
Right now I have charges, possession of marijuana, and then the 3
Yeah, give me 1 second. We're almost done. We're gonna give up the search here in a second. Oh my gosh. I don't know where the fuck he stashed this thing. We're also trying to determine which charge we want to push.
Where this is just kind of like, from what I can tell, they've kicked the cow to death and then they've skipped it.
Knifed it probably, actually. I don't know where the guy fucking put this Fudo. Alright, let's just go back and help him. Alright, we're on our way back.
We're unlawful, we're only... But it singulars out. It's not plural in the charge though.
For unlawful taking?
Which is another thing.
felony?
No, in
Felony animal cruelty is a single animal.
felony cover. No, felony covers one because it's not plural in the church definition.
Yep.
Hun, what do you think?
Can you read the charge of unlawful to me, please? Unlawful taking.
They both fit.
Can you just read it to me, please?
No person shall either individually or in association with one or more persons willfully bait, trap, hunt, injure, maim, kill, otherwise harm, or maintain possession of a pelt, carcass, or any other part of the animal named on the restricted hunting or fishing list.
So I think you have to think about intent here, right? You have to think about the mens rea. So although the actus rea could fit for either, I think the mens rea here is the unlawful taking. Because I don't think their intent was to harm the animal. I think their intent was to take. That's my thought process.
Yeah. I'm cool with that. I have consulted my legal wife, bitch. I'm kidding.
I'll explain it to Louise at the station if she's there.
We'll just hit it with 3 times unlawful taking to cover our asses.
I'll be there. I'll explain it to her in person. Just tell her we're right there. Let's covering up the bennies. All right. So here's my thought process. So my thought process here
Where's
is...
Madder? Mandy, where are you?
She's coming.
Okay, 1 minute. I'll put the phone down and I'll wait for you.
So here's my thought process. My thought process is intent, right? So was the intent to harm the animal, to bring, cruel to it? Was it like a Reed Dankleaf situation, right? Where he wanted to harm the animal to harm the animal? Or is it to take the beef? And based on the number of beef that she had on her, but the fact that she was dropping the lard, it's probably just a ploy to sell meat. So my intent, my decision on the intent there is that it's to...
Well, he has the lard on him.
Yeah.
So to me, that's... Yeah, so to me that sounds like they're kind of doing like a Corleone Farms kind of thing,
Yeah.
but not Corleone Farm.
Selling the protein, right?
Yeah. To me that sounds like it's more like unlawful taking for now.
He's got the hunting knife, and he also had like his hands were covered in blood.
Which it will
make
be
sure we
if
get
he's
photos
skinned
of
to
those
get the
two
beef.
and throw them into the report.
If
Everything's in
he
the
skinned them
report.
to get the beef, then yeah, he'll have blood on his hands.
Oh yeah, they both did.
I
They
think
both
this
did.
is. I think this is definitely like we could push unlawful taking because we know it still fits. Like they both do.
Yeah, so
Essentially,
the actus
but I
reus
think if that's
fits
the
both,
case,
but
like,
you need to think about
if
the
we
mens
can-
rea.
If we chat to Tessa, because that's the thing. Like it's all right us like being like, I feel like this fits blah blah blah, but it's more so about us having like a distinction, right? If we speak to Tessa and see the distinction of what the charges are supposed to be, then we can know for the next time. Because we don't want to say this is how we're gonna run it this time, but then it actually be wrong, and then the high up in the Rangers and DOJ want to take it a different way.
I think the way Odessa put it kind of makes sense. Like, was the intent to steal the animal for aka profit? We're not steal, but harm the animal for profit.
Yes.
For financial gain, or was it B to harm the animal for fun?
A crime has the actions and it has the intent, the mens rea and the actus rea. I flipped that around, but basically, the actus rea, so the actions, are the same for either, right? It could fit for both. However, the intent is what you have to consider. Was the intent here to harm the animal, or was it to take the beef? And based on the evidence that we see, it looks like it was to harvest the animal, not to harm it, not to intentionally go out of your way to harm it. And that, I think, is the decision that we need to make there.
I don't know. I'm kind of just on the same thing. Like, we'll just hit them all awful because that's still the
That's
same
what I'm
thing,
saying.
right?
That's
They're
what
they're
I'm.
going for the beef. They're going for the
Yeah,
profit.
that's
but
what
I
I'm
think
saying.
regardless of that, like they can still not go for the profit and still get unlawful taken. Like that's the issue.
Well, no, but they're still
Let's just
taking the
get
thing. They're
them-
still. It's not even about the profit. That was just something I was saying. They're still harvesting the animal and keeping the rewards, right? So you still have that.
Before we continue, let's get these guys set up because they're probably been sitting here for a little bit.
Yeah, they've been about 5-10 minutes now.
Then we can continue this conversation now.
Okay, the only other thing we gotta talk about is the weed. I was told by Percy we need to seize self-rolled weed.
Yeah, I've always seized them if they're not wrapped.
Yeah,
I
Do
put
we
a
charge
fine in
them
there
with
as
it?
well.
No, because if it's legal amount, then it's legal amount.
So how can you tell if weed is from like a store or if
Have you got it on you?
fancy wrapper?
Oh, it doesn't have fancy wrap.
Yeah.
It's all in the evidence of the report. You wanna have a
Yeah,
look?
so that's what it be. If you see the fancy wraps where they'll say like, I can't remember the exact name of like roosters, but like they'll say like gothic or
Yep,
the
13,
psychedelic.
that's misdemeanor possession
No,
of marijuana.
13's legal.
13's legal
For
or
legal
even though
joints,
it's-
right? So that's
but-
the
but
question
that's
that I think we need to get
illegal.
answered in the future. We're not going to do this today, but I'll ask Percy and try to get a decision on like, because technically it's not legal weed, right?
But what would
That's
you
why
charge them with? Because
I just
It'd
hit
be
misdemeanor.
Because misdemeanor just says
marijuana.
yeah, that just says weed. It just says weed. It doesn't say it has to be bagged up.
Yeah,
So
that's
does
what
it say
I
a certain
put in the
grammage amount
charge.
though? Because
Nope.
It does.
Or for the amount, but it doesn't say for like how it has
So
to be
that's
determined.
that's the thing though. From what I can tell, Smoke on Water is allowed to sell 7-gram bags. That's why there's the grammage. Like, if the grammage is like underneath the legal amount, then it's still legal. It's just they're not supposed to have them. Like self-rolled ones.
Okay, give me.
That's the way Percy's always told me. He's always told me we seize them, we never charge.
Oh, anywhere between 28 grams and 30. Okay, there we go. And how much is a joint? It's like a gram, right?
2 grams.
Yeah, they generally average 2 grams.
Okay, yeah, we're fine then.
it's 2
This is
grams
fine.
and he had
Yeah, we're not hitting him with that. Let's just get him sent up. I don't want to make him wait.
Hang on, let me remove this.
Alrighty. Okay, so here is what you're looking at.
Wait.
you're looking-
What's up?
Someone grab me. So sorry.
I was gonna grab you.
What-
$38 per.
What are you saying, Juno?
I don't know who remote. Okay, so possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree because he had 30 plus on him.
Yep, you also add the roll of notes charge. Because it's a future indicator of how they had the dirty money.
Well, you can't charge them with both. You can only charge
Yeah,
them
you
with
can.
one.
No, it's an indicator.
I think.
No, I think the indicator's there if you're just seizing them, just so it's like an
just
indicator.
seizing-
I've always been told to do it both stubble.
There's no time.
Yeah, that's
I've been
stubble taught me to
told
do that as an indicator.
I feel like even just charging them with the time is an indicator.
But you have to know like how it was, right?
I think it's just possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree because the thing is, I've only ever given the band of notes charge if they've had like 3 on them. Because it's 0 time and it's 0 fine. That's the indicator. However, this one is he had 30 plus on him. Even then, I wouldn't have charged that much. Like, I wouldn't have put possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree, but I am for this case.
The way that I was trained, it's like you either charge one or the other. Like you either charge them as an indicator for no time, no
Give it a
fine, or you
follow-up
charge them with the time and fine, or no time and fine, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Right, well,
so
I'll
I
let her
think
do
we
that.
should just
I
go
want to send
with-
these people up because
yeah.
they're getting agitated.
So 3 times unlawful taking of a protected fish or wildlife, brandishing non-firearm, criminal possession of firearm, class 2, hunting it. Wait, why does Kellogg have the class 2? He didn't have a class 2 on him.
Someone add it to. Oh, I went backwards. I'm sorry. That should be her charges. I did that wrong. Sorry. Give me just a
Okay,
second.
do you mind? Yeah, do you mind removing those ones?
Okay, so apparently they can hear you, but the guy said that the notes you guys found on him is from a treasure chest with fish.
Okay, well, it doesn't really matter. It's on him to hand
He
it in.
still had it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can choose to hand it in or keep him if he's got it on him. It doesn't really matter. They're still dirty money.
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
When you guys process them, can you let them know that their hunting licenses are both being revoked and they can go through the scouts to re-get their license bit?
Sure. So for Kellogg, there's 3 times unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, hunting in an unregulated area, and possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree. Is that fine? That's for the male.
Yeah, I don't know about brandishing. We had reports of it, but we don't know who was doing it.
I removed that. We don't have
Also
any.
hit him with evading and resisting arrest.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just the normal evading, not the reckless.
Whether he pleads guilty or not, I want to knock some time off. So currently he's at 42 months.
We can't.
I want to bring that.
You need to ask command.
Okay.
I don't.
Just give him full time and fine.
Yeah, you can't do that anymore. You have to ask command.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna process him up then. Hey, Kellogg. Hey, lovely. So you're looking at 3 times unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife, hunting in an unregulated area, possession of dirty money in the 2nd degree, evading and resisting arrest. How do you feel?
Why do I feel?
Yeah, sorry. So 3 times
There we go.
unlawful taking of protected fish or wildlife.
Okay.
Hunting
Sorry.
in an unregulated area. Possession of dirty money.
So
in the
3 times
2nd
unlawful
degree,
taking of fish
evading
or
and
wildlife, the 3 cow carcasses we haven't seen, hunting in an unregulated area, and then criminal possession of a firearm
Alright,
class
so you're
2.
looking at 42
Do you understand
months,
those?
84 months parole, 7,725.
Okay, so it's 46 months, 92 months parole, $9,900 fine. You also will be losing your hunting license.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, how do you plead to those charges?
Not guilty.
Be advised also that your knife, your hunting knife, and your shotgun and the joints that you had on you have been seized. The joints have been seized because they do not have a dispensary's wrapper on it. You're not being charged for it, but they are being seized.
Lovely.
Is that
I'll see you
understood?
out there.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
DOC from PD.
POC send it.
Sending you up 2 poachers for killing cows. We've got Kellogg Farnsworth and Bunny Bunsworth, both Mayhem members. They've been pretty compliant, not too bad.
10-4. Is anybody else joining them?
No, just those 2.
Copy. Thank you for the heads up on this. Stay safe.
Who's the Scottish one?
Who's the Scottish? one?
Scottish. Mm-hmm.
It's Castle, you can ask them.
Who's Scottish? Wait, do I sound Scottish?
No, the other
Okay.
one that was there.
Ah,
The hoodie.
Okay, yeah.
Which, Oh, no, she's northern.
Oh. Oh, yeah. It wasn't?
All right, there's the bill, and then I'm gonna send you off. Do you have any final questions for me?
Other than who that was, no.
Alrighty, have a good one. No, I'm tired.
$636.10.
Denver, thank you for the help, y'all. Appreciate it. I'm painting my Explorer white.
Clear, show you back 10-8 at 10:50.
For K9?
Yep. Well, Mina painted her CVPI white, and it looks so cool.
Yeah, I saw that.
And I kind of want to make it outfits on my car.
282 from dispatch. I might clear.
Yeah,
delete that card. For the
you know how to do that, right?
Or do you still need it?
Negative, you good to clear it. Thanks, Jasper. I appreciate you. You're one of my favorite dispatch.
Grab a photo of it before he does.
Oh,
Grab a
thank
photo
you.
of it before this.
I got it. I got it. I'm gonna think for 1 second.
I really hope this wasn't fucking hot. I really hope it wasn't. Okay. So. I'm not feeling great. I need to lay down. Fuck. Okay, back to the rat skiing list I was working on. I gotta use bathrooms. Give me a second.
Are we still patrolling north? How many people are actively doing it? Oh my god, is no one doing north patrol right now?
Did you get abandoned?
Oh, hang on standby.
I see 282. 290, 548. They might all still be processing.
And that might have significant units for it. Make sure their license is revoked. I'm gonna make sure now, and if not, I'll just fix it. What's up, Gino? Spill the tea. It could work as long as you get a few more people involved.
Which one?
I don't
Negative
know.
on Little Soul.
That's a good question. Yeah, we can get like a little group together. I don't normally patrol after the storm, so it's very rare that I
Red,
come.
they're refusing to pull over, so if you want to escalate to shooting the tires or shooting the car, we can do that. You just gotta make the call.
We're gonna shoot them. We need to get someone to pull in front of them and take out the fucking
Alright,
driver.
Den, we're coming to you then. Do it.
I'll talk to you soon.
Coming right to you right now, Den.
Bye-bye.
Southbound Great Ocean, about to hit West Eclipse. Alright, vehicle spun out. Keep shooting, keep shooting.
Shot local.
Okay, we're off-road. Watch out, smoking, it may be out. Firing, keep firing, keep firing. Going, they're backing up towards the... Alright, get mobile, get mobile, get mobile, get mobile. Get mobile. Car's gonna
Why
be
are
out
we
here.
going to 30?
Because there's two separations.
What the fuck?
It's out.
After this, I kind of.
He's running towards the water. Got down,
Shot him
195.
Hydra and social seizure.
I don't know. I think she's been dealing.
Oh shit.
78 still.
Good job, guys.
Let me drive.
No, it's done. I'm just waiting for Hayes to review it.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's get a perimeter here. He was on the radio, okay? I need somebody to get on his radio station immediately. Try to get a perimeter here. Don't be all on the beach.
Can we draw a perimeter with the CVPIs so we've got cover?
If I could get a unit, that LSPD unit that's mobile right now, go on Pacific Bluffs on the jetty up there. Off of West Eclipse or some unit, just so we have that covered.
Yeah, 338 up there.
Alright, good shit.
Yeah, my head's starting to hurt.
You getting the
Brad, you guys good down there?
random flashes of signal?
No, like actually.
Whoever's
We're good.
on that scene.
It's 10:30. Oh yeah, we're clear. We have medical on scene dealing with the 213s.
Okay.
240, we're also Ocean King. We've got medical at the white garage with that yellow.
Yeah, I've got these two Vagos down as well. Beverly, you okay?
359 arriving at the beach scene. We're currently up by the diner.
Is
or
this
whatever
another
this is.
one?
Shots fired at the hotel area.
They're on the top of the diner, class 2. The mobile unit.
Putting units at the jetty.
976. We got the
diner on West Eclipse on the
Currently
corner.
running northbound on top of the diner. On the
293
rooftop on the northern
I'm
side.
on the ground. Do not shoot me. I'm on the ground, parallel Great Ocean.
Do we have anyone
Foot
on
here,
the
on foot
diner?
here.
Two units just jumped down the back of the diner.
Down on the ground. There's still one more that was on the top of the diner that may be not too
White
far
color
from
car
behind
here.
White and color involved in shooting earlier. Keep your eyes on it. I'm
Yeah.
not sure making model and
I'm
plate.
not going to turn this corner until I have more backup.
We need units to get on top of the diner to help clear that for cannoli.
Yeah, 359's on it. I've got it down to digital on top.
Okay. Alright. Clear this car.
Roof is clear.
It's clear. Come up here, Odessa. Hold the trunk.
Hey, firm.
You got it?
Yeah, I got you. Run it.
Eyes on. Clear.
Okay. Alright, guys.
I do think there was still one more at the on top.
Are you guys still at the jetty?
Did anyone take a flashlight and see if you can find a trailer so on from the diner?
Yeah, 359 can. Let me just get the suspect off the roof if someone can secure him.
309. I'm securing the jetty right now.
Okay, we have that R35 over there. Let's try to get the people from the diner. Once we get evidence here, we'll move them over to, let's use that parking lot, just so we're off the beach a little bit.
Just so I know, we're not code 4 yet, right?
No.
Info.
293. I'm gonna have a look see if we can get trailed by the diner.
Marty, 359's already on it. Can I have you secure that individual I just dropped off the roof?
We're secure now.
Noli, did you pick up a guy at all? Oh, there's an individual here. Never mind.
He's collecting evidence by the latest 95 diner.
You nearly fucking shot Zoomer.
07, I'm 23 the Viceroy with.
Dude, I got shot to shit.
I did too. I literally was like a slither away from passing it. I was like, wait, what the fuck? Good morning, sunshine.
Securing this stinger, and then I'm gonna bring it to the parking
Look, it's
lot
all
off
for
of
show.
Great Ocean.
Gonna cup the suspect.
Got blood here.
Yeah,
This might be
just take
you,
him, it's yours.
Madison.
Oh, it definitely is probably me.
All right, no blood trails leading from the diner that don't match suspects that we already have.
Do we have 1 or 2 suspects from the diner?
2.
Two.
Okay, then that makes sense.
We do still have that white and color vehicle that was called out. No signs at this, or no.
I got the. If that's the one I called down, the stinger, it's here at the diner.
Oh, A-firm, perfect.
Yeah, it was parked. They didn't get to it.
This guy has a radio on him.
Make sure you check their radio channels.
Yeah, I was just about to say, is nobody on that frequency yet?
I'm gonna check.
I'm gonna bring this stinger over to the parking lot. We'll triage there.
Sneeze. Oh my god, motherfucker. Shut the shit out of me.
Back tonight.
White stinger that's coming towards the triage. I am a police officer. Please don't be alarmed.
Radio frequency 420.4.
Oh, we're going to that car park. Oh, do you grab your night fire and then we'll go over to the triage spot?
391 documented the Y-bar
We've not searched him or anything for you.
Has 2 thermites as well
Oh,
as
is he in here?
No, he's in mine.
SIG 44 inside.
They want him.
I need somebody who's not doing something to call PD tow and get 2 tows down here.
We'll meet you over at the other one, but yeah, it's in ours and it's not been searched.
Alright, thank you.
But
If you guys are
over,
good over
the
there,
park,
Todd, start moving over to this parking lot where
Yeah,
we're
I know.
triaging and
The other car
same with
park.
R35, seeing let's congregate.
That's outside.
We're not
Hey,
spread out.
Cannoli, do you want us to keep the high ground here on the...
Yeah, definitely
Okay,
don't
okay.
leave there.
Confirm.
Sorry, straight ahead here?
Documented
or
the stinger.
straight ahead here?
Yeah,
Where
the
they're
car
at?
park just to
Okay.
the east. Yeah.
Car park to the east.
I think we should have 395s here on Pacific
Yeah, I'm
Bluff,
bringing
correct?
I'm bringing the 95 to the car park now.
Okay.
Okay, after that, I'm definitely going for it.
Dexter, do you want to come over and document your night 5?
Oh, is it my 95 now? Alright.
Make sure you get these masks off.
If Cannoli, once we're good for here, can you give a rundown of the situation since I arrived late?
Yeah.
PD tow will be here in about 5 minutes.
Alright, they're bringing 2 trucks or just the one?
Yep, 2.
Alright.
Yep. Are you documenting or am I documenting?
Yeah, get their masks off, check for IDs
He just took
and
his
stuff
mask
like
off,
that,
see what he's
GSR
after.
test, all that good stuff, so we're good to go.
I need
So
2 minutes in my head, officer.
we're supposed to be
Yeah, go
like
ahead.
42 and 10-7.
Yeah,
I was
same with
taking
the
him down to
stinger.
our so
RO
he
is
could go off
Renato
duty or
Ortiz.
finish off like onto Legion.
Yeah, myself and Bancroft were going 42 when this popped off.
Oh god. If you can, I can process them and just go 42 after that.
I don't want to make you do that though.
EMS from
We have
PD.
a
I mean, that's not a problem by me. You guys have.
I need 52
Go right ahead, it's good to
on,
get practice.
West Eclipse
I haven't
and,
taken anything
Great
off
Ocean.
of him.
A firm Hotel 52.
You just stage on Acid and Eclipse. Give it another minute or 2.
I'm not taking your shit. That's all.
240, does anyone know the status of 280?
Can I get a
Alright, good work,
incident report
everybody.
Hey, is it
Yeah,
Mac
someone
10 is
get
a
an
class
incident
2,
report
right?
up. Good work. That was, that situation was handled pretty good.
Sheriff Pratt did this crazy shit with some tires, and it definitely wasn't Carmine.
Yep, that's true.
Thank you for calling Space F.
Nope, I cannot.
Alright, I'll throw up the report.
Can't let you have it.
So
I also need...
CSR tested and documented, alright?
That's right.
59224 is the report.
I believe this is the white car that was on scene of the shooting as well.
Yeah, Cannoli brought it over.
Yeah, copy. Good job, Cannoli.
You got Rangers and PBXO around here, okay? Make yourself look a little more presentable, Carmine. Be a professional.
God damn it, Carmine.
What do I
Fontaine
mean?
got a point.
F8 and 23, 13 Alpha, Lake Ocean.
At 2776, we're PD with 295.
That's
Go into the bathroom and I want you to clean yourself up. I'll talk to Dr. Blake, I'll get you a razor, shave your face, stop looking like a homeless man.
Wait,
EMS 23, 13 days.
Not anymore.
Removing my CVPI, where a grenade
offered.
waiting to happen.
Because they said we were going 42. Debating if I should lock down the guy who I'm running the search and seizure on.
I mean, if it's pending, go for it.
See.
Like, you have every legal. We got Ali to do that, so go for it.
Jesus
And
Christ,
if it gets denied, you can just unlock
You want to lock down
you were
those vehicles
riding
as well?
with Maddie, right, when they shot at you?
Hey, firm.
The diner?
Yeah, I can show you exactly where.
No, it's
Do
okay.
you know
I'm
who
just
was
tallying
driving the
up
R35?
it was the individual that I shot in the back that was trying to run to the water. So if you got him down
that
there,
would be.
What was Louise saying to me? What were you
downed
saying?
individual on the back.
Oh, I wasn't sure if he was like there.
Still trying to do the
so I was
math,
letting you know
but
if Lily
it's
was
looking like
talking.
5 times attempted murder of a government employee.
Okay.
They shot at my K9.
So 6. 6 for the K9. Actually, I got shot at as well, so you could be 7.
At the original scene?
Wrangler and Everly.
Yeah.
We'll have to, I think we'll have to 25 about
They
it, 'cause
also
some
opened
people...
fire on me as well, Jay, so it was attempted 3 right there.
The yellow vehicle?
Yeah, the yellow, black and yellowish neon.
Copy that.
We're gonna have, AJ, I think we're gonna have different amounts based on the people who are at your scene and then people at mine.
If I just know, so it's 3 from the original scene, then I can add on anything after that.
We're good, like, it's gonna be the baseline.
Here, Carmine. Good job.
Oh my God,
Not sure what was going on. We just rolled up to a. I'll get it added to the report, but I'll just let you guys know. We rolled up to shots fired down there off Exceptionalist. Speedy was down. Lang Buddha was trying to load him up into the R35, and then the Neon, when we were pursuing the R35, they exited out of there as well as that white car opened fire on us with Class 2s.
Someone, when I pulled up to the scene, was like, "Damn, you see that cool, crazy shit,
Do we still have any units off of Exceptionalist? I'm curious as to like what the hell happened over there. There had to be something going on.
Negative. 307 broke off just to make sure Wrangler and Claire got to Viceroy. I can go back and see if I can collect some casings for you guys.
It might not be a bad idea. Well, I'm gonna go pick up Everly and Wrangler and head over to Exceptionalist as well.
940.
I'm real quick.
Wrangler went off duty.
2 reports.
52's inbound.
Yeah, they're here. They're treating ours. Listen, I got 2 reports, like right after one another. It's gonna be the newest one for this, the airport OIS. So don't put it in the other shooting one. I came from another scene.
566 is gonna move the 295s and the bound officer to the triage point of the EMS. Info.
What the fuck?
Alright, where's...
I'll have a
1 second.
47 at the R35. Kenzie, do you still have a downed 95 down there?
We have 2 95s and 1 officer.
Okay. Did the ambulance just poof for anybody else?
Yeah, but I am poofing. Oh dear. Okay.
Oh, we're losing people. Ooh. There was a suspect in the ambulance.
Alright. Rev, you still with us?
Yeah, let me track my ambulance.
Claire, I'm in
It's
the
got a
side lot.
suspect.
What was the original? They just pulled up, or was it like a robbery, or?
They, Fred and Wrangler
I'll
then responded.
explain.
Got it.
There was just
Okay, so my
shots
ambulance
fired
is gone
down there off Exceptionalist.
Oh god.
We appeared on the scene.
Oh, God,
Speedy
who
was
else is
down.
suspect?
Lang was armed, and then started loading him into the R35. The two other
First
vehicles were
shootout
down
and I
there,
called it
circling
over.
us as well. And then once we started pursuing the R35, that's when the people in the yellow and the neon and that white car got out and opened fire on us with class 2s. It's about 3 or 4 individuals shooting at us.
Alright, appreciate that.
Very firm. I'm unsure what the hell was going on down there. I don't know what led to Speedy being down and these guys thinking their only way out was to open fire on us.
Where is my 95?
CTR has been loaded up.
Might have been on the ambulance that just flew off to the unit.
Fuck you.
Took off like a rocket ship.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
Alright, we have an AO is for all these 95s, right?
Sorry, do you know where the 95 was that was here before?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah?
Look to the clouds.
Sorry, I didn't hear. Ah.
Look to the clouds.
Oh.
Thank you.
He also has AO.
Oh yeah, bro, I've already stabbed you tonight.
It will be 632.
548 is handling Frank Junior Smith.
You need to keep Carmine at least 50
Todd,
feet
you got
away
one
from
too,
me,
right?
please, at all times.
The Odessa, you
Yeah.
have one?
Castle has him.
Okay.
Yep.
Juno, do you have a 95?
We're getting a
Because
restraining
there's
order
gonna
because
be
he
the individual who.
frisked me and he grabbed my dick, yeah.
Alright.
And I
Well,
feel
we'll
for my
25 in
safety.
Mr. Rowe and try to sort this
Thank
out.
you.
But at the
And
bare
I'm gonna be
minimum, just go ahead
facing
and add
charges.
possession charges for now.
Motherfucker, touch. Yeah. Yep.
Can I touch you?
Whoa, wrong context, what the fuck?
Yo, you don't want to be in that context. You should
Oh my god, wrong
Was
context.
Speedy cuffed?
Oh my god.
Just take it back.
After this.
Hey Marcel, do you see the ambo? It just came back from the void. I think it's on your side of the street.
Is the officer that with the grey hair that was helping me shoot down the yellow neon around? You on radio?
Well, that's what happens when you shoot down the barrio. Yeah, that's what happens when you shoot locals. The dogs stick up for themselves.
Noli, why does your if that's your Explorer, why does the siren sound like that?
I don't know. It's not doing anything. It's probably just scuffed.
Local PD, that's what we need. We need local PD.
Riv, did you find your ambo?
Yeah, it's here. Just stand by.
Sticking up for my boys, bro. Of course. Obviously, man. My heavy, I'm going to die
Yeah,
for
it's
my
been
heavy if I have
retrieved.
to, man.
Your 95 is probably gonna be at Viceroy though.
Alright. Both these vehicles can go
I have
straight
no
to
idea what
impound
you're
for
talking about.
violent felony if some officers want to step up and do that. I documented the stinger, I'll get it in the report. But if we could get some units that don't have 95, maybe like 2 units just to escort both the tow trucks to impound, get them both for violent felony. If there's no tampering, they get the full strike.
This is another person's car.
Everyone can do that.
Great.
I'm going 42. I added the timestamp.
Loaded,
Like you said.
everyone who's an AO
Yeah,
will
I'm
follow
gonna
the convoy
put
and
hob
give me,
ceiling
like,
for it because of that.
1 or 2 more units if we could
Okay.
spare. Everybody else can go 10-8.
Sounds good. I'm gonna, before I go 42,
You
I'm
have to
gonna
give me
look
edit
Down
access.
to Exceptionalist. I'm gonna
Oh,
try
you
and see what the fuck is going on down there.
Can you? Okay, so I'm using a different email for that. Can you send me your email again, so because it's not like in my autofill?
Free out the main free.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Channel 1, please. Channel 1.
Alright, everybody on this shooting,
Yeah, just
channel 1.
send a request.
Lovesick, you on the radio?
Is VMS good to roll out with them?
I accidentally have. All right, thank you. I'll give you that. There you go. Thank you.
All 95s and officers have been
Alright, I'm gonna go lock down his shit then after this scene's cleaned up. I'm going for it too. Thank you for looking that over. I appreciate you.
Yeah, all you have to do is input it. You'll have to request the person who reviews it to send it to you so you can add in those links, because you won't be able to do it with the form that we have.
Oh, I have to push it through the form.
Reposition.
Yeah, so the Department of Justice has records of every single one, so they can easily
Got
access
it.
them.
Okay, alrighty. I will do that then. Thank you.
Yep.
1001.
Actually, can I drive,
What's
please?
the plan? Huh?
I need to drive.
Are we clear to take these cars downtown?
You good?
I'll be on channel 1.
Peter, you can get ready to roll.
Oops. I'm falling asleep right now.
Yeah, no, I'm about to go for D2. I'm literally gonna go pay my Explorer and CPI and go to sleep.
So when I do hub sealing, how do I choose what information gets hidden?
For search warrant, right?
Yeah.
I think you can redact it. I don't know. You would have to ask someone with more experience in that area.
Be about place 37, that's South Rockford Drive.
Wait, no, hop seal is just, it just redacts everything, right? You know how to do it, right?
Yeah. Shit. This stuff at number 3, and then shit in harmony. Fuck me. Okay. All right, let's go. Go to harmony real quick. And then I'm gonna just...
Harmony's so far.
I know. I'll do this. Maybe? Oh, that's a trash can. Sorry, Zoomer. Don't need to get mad at me.
Look, we got shot at as a family.
Grab those joints so we can have them later.
Huh?
I think I might say anything.
No,
Thank you for
no,
the follow, Space. Oh, I was just suggesting the joints, but you know that would be crazy to take those. So.
Oh, I can. I
Oh, you
literally
can-
have joints in my lockbox. I can
Oh,
just
so you
get
give
them.
us, yeah, you give us joints for free forever, don't you?
I don't get them for free, but.
Oh,
455 1041. 455 Monkey 10 1 at 1620.
22,
Oh, we're not
10-8.
going to get. We're not getting vehicle maintenance.
Yeah, for that one, 10-8, 1622.
Locking down a garage.
Oh, never mind.
It is what it is. Don't worry about it.
Look, same thing, same deal, same time.
Three.
You might need to go to Harmony if it's raining.
Okay. All right.
Being honest with you, you also sound very tired.
I'm exhausted. I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
sleep.
not surprised.
I didn't sleep at all last night. You know this.
I know. I was actually surprised you were awake this early. I was gonna say we could watch a movie, but I feel like it's not.
I can. Yeah. Well, no, it's not. I don't think. I'm gonna try to avoid taking a nap because I think I can probably push for another 5 hours, but it's gonna be tough.
You are going to struggle so hard.
I know, but I don't want to nap again because that's what caused the last time.
Yeah.
Advise delays.
You'll end up having a sleep
37
schedule like me. You
out.
don't want that to be this hard.
Day 71's Capitol Boulevard.
It's 309. I'm around 71's off of Capitol. We're looking for a black Akuma.
Speed markers 10-7, please.
Already did.
Thank fuck.
Why?
Because I don't want to go to another fucking shootout.
With me, we literally can avoid it.
I went the wrong way. I drove past it. I'm tired. I'm really
I have to
tired.
hold off for payday by car.
I'm sorry. Why?
Because Tessa said we should wait till Ziggy and Clarkson approve it. And I'm like, oh,
Where the fuck is the... Why am I such a derp right now?
what are you looking
The fucking Harmony Garage, which is right here. I don't know why I drove past it 2 times.
for? Don't need to.
Getting ingy.
Oh no, you do, because fucking.
401 is going to be in an 80 with a black and color motorcycle occupied 1 times, believed to be the driver in a shots fired situation off Capitol Boulevard. We're northbound on Alta Street. Left. Westbound.
We need a motor
Sandridge.
going up
He
to
went
the
up.
center.
Went upstairs.
Got him north Las Lagunas. I think he just jumped onto the freeway. Holy fuck. He's eastbound on Del Perro Freeway.
That's
North on
really
Elgin
weird.
Now. Took the Elgin exit.
Maybe it's over here, actually. Maybe it's this one.
I said if I sending it up, Edie or an Elgin, I don't have eyes on it.
$200 back tonight.
Unit 19, are you 10-8?
Sorry, send again?
Are you 10-8? There's a 911 call that just popped in.
I can go to it.
10-4.
Oh, tight. Let's go.
Right northbound Silver Street. Visiting now right, eastbound Pelman Ave. Left northbound South Rockford Drive.
Get to the 77s, please. With active 80 northbound South Rockford.
Yeah, we have a 1080 as well. Looking like that's north on Alta Street.
Oh, do you have eyes on the bike
It's not
again?
even fucking shift 2 yet. Well, you have 1040. I still have to lock down one more.
What? Where are we going now?
I have to lock down at the fucking Alta Street
Westbound Del
apartments.
Perro Freeway going towards La Porta. Westbound on Northbound. TV.
So tired, Sean.
North to Milton, we're BTV.
I don't know what just happened. I might be falling asleep.
You destroyed the car. Where even in it cheats?
I'm slightly falling asleep at the wheel.
Just had eyes for a split second on North Archer Ave near Roosters Rest.
You're not.
Again.
You better have a repair, by the way.
Looks like 10.2 available.
Puppy. Don't worry about that. Just
Yo, fuck the cops, yo.
Alright, cool. Don't pull in front of me, please.
Can I get 77s on Calais and Vespucci Boulevard? I got a hostage situation and a guy approaching me about his warrant.
Let's get the fuck out of here. Please.
What's gonna... Alright, I'm 76.
This is the worst time to be at the fucking Wall Street Apartments.
He's got something in the... But I think the workers' garage is the impound, right?
Montaigne, the guy in the blue helmet shot E. Littleman just now.
It's time to go.
I'm having a head pop. I'm having a head pop. Oh, we're good. We're good. Oh, god damn it.
What the fuck?
My
You're
fucking...
kidding me.
Sorry, headaches are really bad.
Fontaine, what's your 20?
You got a repair kit, right?
At this intersection with
What did that guy just fucking say?
Riv and a clusterfuck.
I'm 76.
Grab the other one.
Use my air. Just shoot at him.
Get the fuck out the way!
Alright, we got him.
Be advised, place 311, need 77, so channel 1, put it 99 Alpha.
Hey, Kylie Pri, I'm ready for my interview, bruh.
You're not becoming a cop.
See, no worry, brother. Bomb unit, bomb unit. The bomb unit, brother.
I can't get in. Can you push me in, please? Before I lose my freaking mind. Thank you. No, now I was getting in. Okay, I can get in now.
Dispatch 376 latest, 1037.
I got it, don't worry. Let's fucking get out of here, please.
Cover up, marking you out to
Please,
late
for the love of
37.
God. My head is
I don't want to
so.
deal with this anymore. Let's go.
I'm
I'll
actually
go
losing
first,
my mind
too.
right now.
Yeah, me too, don't worry. Nope.
Do you see me shotgun the shit out of those locals?
Go break chip, see. You can get gas tomorrow.
Dispatch 380, code 6, westbound Finish Avenue.
Copy that, there's the latest 37 by Eclipse Boulevard. Near Tequila Law.
You're 87,
309, I'm
place
76.
1037.
How do you normally get back in from out here? Or would you just walk home?
Tap 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 tap.
Yup, let's go. Fuck me. I forgot the weed. Fuck.
It's fine. Fuck it.
I'm sure we got some at home. In the storage somewhere, I'm fucking... Oh my god, wow! It's time to go to sleep! Alright, I'm gonna sleep, but I love you. Stay safe, okay? Bye!
Love you, Hunt. Sorry.
Very good.
Oh, fuck it. Oh, that's better. I'm going 42. I'm so tired, guys. I'm going 40. Oh. Let's go give the Kel some love before I pass out. Alrighty, chat. Thank you for the love today. Holy shit. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Lots of love, everyone.